Hello, 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 hello. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're doing very well. Luna Skylar, hello, hello. Happy May the 4th. Hello there. Genshin Gamer, hello. Alia, hello. Lumina, hello. Kimak, hello. Chaos Kraken, hello, hello. Pomegranate is indeed not lemon. You are correct. Let's see, what shall we do? Books today? For a limited time. Maybe we do that. Okay, we'll do that.
Immortal Almighty Draco allies Jalsum.
Ooh.
May the force be with you.
And also with you. 14 months? So blessed. Nice. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good May 4th. Love palm seeds, but they take too much work. They do. They do take a lot of work. Do do do. Zoom. Do 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 do.
Use the force off.
No
Pew.
more now. It all falls into place.
Sure.
Do 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 do. You're definitely having a good day. Oh, nice. A nice, relaxing Dragon Lord. We get a special program this week, right? We should. Let's see. Yeah, it should be on Friday. Do. No announcement yet from what I've seen, but we should get one. Do. Ooh, and I should also find, we should capture some puffins and other fun things for our teapot. Good morning, Mushroom Puppy. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're having a good start to your week. Phew.
So, possible problems with the EVA polls. Banners drop on Wednesday and I don't know if they'll have an early shift / off that day. They'll be able to tell you Wednesday.
Okay. Phew. Let me know. Do. Phew. When do you normally get back? Because I guess when I stream it is like... let's see, what time would that be? It's like 3:30 for you, I guess? Somewhere around there? Mental Health Day Monday? Oh! Nice. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Get some good relaxation. Some nice shroom breathing exercises. In for 4, hold for 7, out for 8. 2:30 for you. Aha, okay. Breathing is hard. I have asthma. Oh. You can still do breathing exercises. You could just do it for slightly less. Absedix, hello.
With the marrow of the dreams in my hand, behold the false lords fall.
Laser.
That's more like it. Some results of battle. Good. Keep it up. I'm speed shackled.
Oh, also, I want to show my hyperspeed Yao Huang with a horrible crit ratio roll.
Phew.
It all adds up.
Excellent. You've entered.
Frozen boss Nev.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Wallow in this rotten, decaying world.
Hyperspeed Yaguang. Oh boy.
Vitamins.
Vitamins. Oh, you're right. I need more Sharkamins. Okay, we don't need. I got Dream Solvent. That's cool. I need to get some Sharkamins. Bloop. Okay. Let's see. Hyperspeed Yao Guang.
Luffles
Loofles.
424 is Jaw
Oh,
Song.
wow.
Shark Heart
Look at
Bongo,
that.
Shark Heart Dance, Shark Heart Heo, Shark Heart Baku Dance.
Beautiful. 16 months in a 16-month streak. Amazing, Loofles. Absolutely blessed. Oh, geez. 203 speed, huh? That's crazy. My Silver Wolf is now at 198. I'm like, so close. Just two more. Just two more somewhere.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore
Need to pivot to
them
two-piece
entirely,
speed.
you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Ah, I see, yeah. I see. That made a difference, huh? That extra 6%. But yeah, this is crazy. Crazy amounts there. You went 2 times 8 speed wasn't enough. Wow.
Why does Ashru
Oh, that's right. You don't like mango, huh? Ooh, mango. Well, I'll take the mango flavor from you. I love mango. I also need... Let's see. I need to get some vitamins. I was going to say shark gummies. I don't have any gummy vitamins. Just regular vitamins. Thanks for reminding me. I'll be right back.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Alright, vitamin up. Nice.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically.
Oh, you got to use your Llama healing in co-op? Yeah, her healing is a lot, because it's based off her EM. So, you get the 400 to 500% times her EM when you're already like over 1,000. You're like, oh, this is pretty good, huh? This is a lot of healing. Wish I could get some speed on my Yaguang. I don't know what mine is, but it was pretty good. I forget how much it is. I remembered whatever amount it was like, alright, this is acceptable. It's my Silver Wolf that needs the speed. You hate characters that need EM and ER. It's not bad at all if that's the only thing they need. It's much harder to build a character that wants everything, or a character that wants like a couple specific stats and literally nothing else. Skirk is really hard to build because she literally doesn't make any use out of energy recharge or like a lot of other stats. It was like, if it's not crit rate or crit damage or attack, it's pretty much wasted on her. And that feels bad. Do 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 do. Glances at Farka. Do 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 do. He'll put those in there. Boop. If they need 1000 EM or 200 ER. That's what the event weapon helps for. It's not that bad with Llama because she has base EM. Since everything that she has scales off her EM, they actually give her a base amount of EM, so it's not that bad.
If you ever
Jiren, hello, hello, how you doing? Woo! And Linzan who want everything, exactly. Some characters want just 1 or 2 stats and nothing else. Some characters want every stat. They say, is this something? I would like it. Yes, please.
I'm about to head out on a little road
Ooh,
trip,
a road
and
trip.
y'all are coming with me.
Woo.
Buckle up, Sharky.
Buckle up. I just imagine you putting me in like the passenger seat, seatbelt on. It's like, all right, here you go, Sharky. You're nice and safe. Let's go. It's dragon fighting time. Alright, Natlin Dragon. Time to meet Boss Sniff. Clicking you in, yup. Yup.
I pray you will find peace.
Whee! Oh, that didn't even go off. I heard the sound and everything. Boop.
Can I get through?
Ow.
No more lies.
It all falls into place.
Mini big bonk? Bonk. Oh, no crit there. Feels bad.
It all adds up.
There we go. Ba-da-dum. Let's see. Oh, we got a billet and a dream solvent. Very cool. I like that. And okay, we'll save that one. The other one we can destroy those artifacts. Ooh, okay. Nice Natlin Dragon. And now let's do Chess Boss. Alright, let's see. Alright, we'll put in Nuvi and Escoffier. Nouvellette.
The pleasure is all mine.
And Dahlia, you can just get random
Utensils
friendship
at the
elsewhere.
ready.
On the Mondstadt and Chess Boss. Dun dun dun. And we get to hear the Albedo and Traveler voice lines that are finally voiced.
Off to the freezer.
Bow your head.
I'm flying! You irritate me up here.
Don't
Lumi and serving tray. Oh, I forgot to do... I don't think I did my Escoffier Happy Meals last week. We'll do them after this boss. Bloop.
Bow your head.
Pew.
King and Queen should present a united front.
A little moose boosh.
Silence.
Bonk. Good job, Lumi. Dun, 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 dun.
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
This one doesn't seem like Alice.
Well done.
It's not.
But this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
Dun, 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 dun.
You okay?
Good anti-gravity flower, Albedo. You almost got checkmated just from them falling down from the sky. Dun, 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 dun.
The trial awaits.
Do, 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 do. Bonk.
Up to the freezer.
Let the mighty be humble.
Lumi big bonk.
Symphony of cannon
Bonk.
fire.
One blast is quite enough. Attack the frosting.
Level your mans. Raise him up. I don't know, Paimon. Good question.
To conclude.
I guess we'll find out.
I dance for you, my dear. It is time to
Lumi big bonk? Haha!
This
Oh, that's
calls
really
for
funny.
Some pomp and ceremony.
Good job, Lumi.
The final act is upon us.
Good job, Lumi. Taking out that smidge of health with your big bonk. Let's see. Alright, that's not that great. Not really that one either. Do 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 do. Alright, let's put Boss Neff back and then Escoffier Happy Meal time. Nexus like that, huh? Nice.
Any promising leads?
Dun 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 dun. We'll go over here for the Happy Meals. Dun 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 dun. Alan's Dilemma. Doo-doo. I guess we can help you out first. Where'd you go? Oh, he's over here.
The blessings of the heavens do not fall impartially.
Oh, he just has to deal with some slimes. That's no big deal.
Up to the freezer. At first, the flavor.
Thank you, Traveler. You saved me. That's what I'm here for. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, back to Escoffier and the parametric transformer. Also, Linnea rock farming. Bonk. Okay. Our parametric transformer is right here. And we're going to put in a bunch of stuff. We got a lot of rocks here. Boop. And some rocks here. Big hi from YouTube. Oh, nice, Nexus. Hello, hello. Turning player for Genshin almost a year. Do you think my old character is enough to clear endgame, or should I fall for the Gamba trap? Depends which characters you have. So in some ways, probably some are still pretty good. In a lot of other ways, there's probably characters that are going to be much stronger for the types of endgames that you may want to do. So what Genshin has been doing recently is they have been taking the characters from Nodcry, or I guess specifically like Inefa and Columbina, and then like they come out with like a very strong damage dealer and then a support that makes them really good, and then a character like Columbina that kind of ties the whole team together. And I feel like they're probably going to do that again. So it's starting to feel a little more like HSR, and it's like, oh, if you get one character, you're kind of locking yourself into also trying to get at least 2 other characters for that team to make it really good. So I think the characters that you have would probably be enough to clear most of the endgame stuff, but there's also a lot of shilling for newer types of... Ow. Oh, I have to do the whole version. There's also a lot of shilling for newer types of content as well, like newer characters that just come out. Ow. Ow. Wow, that did a whole lot. Boop. Escoffier egg. Linnea heal. Boop. Can you tell Hoyle not to do that? I'll do my best. As if they would listen to me. Oh, Lumi's still going for it. Good job, Lumi. Here, but go for it this way. Boop.
THX for the help. Also, do you think I should get either of the current Dendro characters from my Kuki team? Kuki Nahida Sucrus Furina.
I mean, if you really like a Hyper Bloom team, I would go for Lauma, and then I would
Husker Wolfer is
remove
jawsome.
Farina and
Good
put
morning.
Xingqiu in.
That jawsome time again. 39 amazing months.
Wow.
Sharp heart roll.
Awesome, Mom. Hello, hello. And Husker, thank you for the sub. 39 months and a 39-month streak. So blessed. So, what Lauma does, Quantum, is she is very close to like a C2 Nahida at C0. Her elemental burst increases the damage of Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Burgeon, and Lunar Bloom. And her, if there's no other Moon Sign character, like if there's no other Nodcry character in her team and she's the only one, which would be if you took that team and then swapped out Sucrose for Lauma, and put in like Xingqiu, just so you don't have to worry about the the health drain. If you did that, you would have a Lauma that increases your burst or your bloom damage with her elemental burst, gives you a chance to have a flat 15% crit rate of Hyper Bloom or Burgeon or Bloom with 100% crit damage. So that's basically just like a 15% chance to double your bloom damage. And then she also does some off-field dendro in like a circle around her, just automatically. As long as enemies are within range, a little deer will come out and just kind of jump on them. 2 dendro, Nihida, Lauma, 1 electro, 1 hydro. Yup. And so keep Kuki, because EM Kuki's really good there. And then for your last slot, I would put in Jingcho, because he applies a lot of hydro. And then his rain swords are also nice, because they give you a little bit of protection. So a little bit of interruption resistance. Dun, dun, dun. We're gonna put in you.
All right, let's go.
Do do do. And survivability is also not an issue. I'm confident in my dodging. I don't know why I've added a question mark. So the thing with Farina is her damage percent doesn't increase the damage of Lunar Bloom or Hyper Bloom or really any transformative reaction or any lunar reaction. So the damage percent that you would get from Farina isn't quite as useful. My dodge when you can face tank. So yeah, she increases characters that want damage percent, but Hyper Bloom actually doesn't get affected by that. And let me show you kind of that team. We'll go here. What do you think? Skirk is slowly getting left behind even though Cryo Region will come home. I don't feel like Skirk is getting left behind, but I think what they're trying to do is ramp up because we're moving into a region with a lot, like, that's supposed to have a lot of cryo. I don't know if they're going to actually have that much cryo. I think what they'll do is the Saritsa obviously is cryo, and they may have like another character that's cryo. I don't think we're going to get that many. And I think you'll probably want a good cryo character. So like pretty much for the Saritsa. Okay, let's see. Nahida.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Sucrose.
I want to help.
Put Jingcho in here.
For justice.
And Kuki.
What'd they do this time?
So this might not exactly be the best comparison because my Nahida is C2, but we'll kind of show you the difference if we were to swap.
Temple of Wisdom. Ground rule. Witness the power of Gua. Stand with me. Enhanced animal.
Hyper Bloom.
Committed to memory.
Just kind of keep doing this.
Grow. Let me lead you a verse. Know my sword. Rain out this way. Committed to memory.
So you kind of get the idea. Hyper Bloom. Now. Alright, I gotta reset. We hardly had any pyro characters. Fire Nation Netline. Yup. Let's see. I have to return to the page, I think. It was Malwika. Okay. Now if we swap in Lauma for Sucrose. Boop.
Do not be afraid, for I am with you.
Inability to auto switch between mouse and keyboard on gamepad's a bummer. Really? I've never tried Genshin on a gamepad on PC.
Make yourselves at home. Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword. This way, turn over. Grow.
And now you see, it's like almost, not quite double, but like 50% more. So you can see the difference that Lauma makes.
For the everlasting curse, receive my blessing. A bond is strong. Let me lead you a verse. Rain out. Committed to memory. Temple of Wisdom.
That's a good increase, yeah. Lauma helps out a lot. Preppy, hello. Hello, hello. And Lauma is also relatively easy to build. The only thing she cares about are energy recharge and EM. So it's not too bad to pick out like just to get the things that she needs. What's this? Oh yeah. Dun dun dun. Okay. Well, we're gonna go back. Let's go to, actually, can I jump to my teapot from here? Boop. Nope. Oh, nope. Alright, well, we'll go back here. Then go to our teapot. Grab some resin. I don't know if the hydro application's enough to justify. A bit easier, my old man tendons. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Years of fighting demons have done work on your tendons, huh? Ottermax, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Dun 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 dun. Alright, we already got that. Once you reach restaurant, crafting any furnishing will take 4 hours or less. Oh, neat. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We got a new thing. Realm Depot. Bloop. I'll grab these. And these, of course.
If you ever have...
I've got nothing. Oh no. Eesh. I have 173 spaces left. Ah, breathing room. So, Quantum, to answer your question about about Farina in that team, she doesn't have enough hydro application to keep up with like basically double Dendro. Because you want to be triggering the Hyperbloom cores as much as you can so that Kuki can turn them into Hyperbloom, like the actual Hyperbloom reaction. And Farina doesn't have quite enough application to keep up with that. She can still make some. But it's better to have more hydro application. We're gonna go, yeah, here. Because I want to do Books of Gold. Alrighty, let's see. How many Books of Gold do I have? 433, 207. Alright. Lots of green, not a lot of the other ones. Thanks for help. Of course! Like I always tell people, feel free to ask questions, because I don't bite, even though I'm a shark. At least, I don't bite very hard.
No more love.
Aw, snap kick! I guess I could use Dahlia's shield. Do you have anything on you? Nope. Do 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 do. We'll start with this one. Do 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 do. Aritra, hello, hello. How you doing? Nice. We got a purple book. A naked deacon. Oh no. Do 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 do. All right. No purple there.
Who can hide the truth?
Dear YouTube people, remember to like the stream.
Do 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 do. Oh. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder, Quantum. What's better for Xian Yun? Attack, 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 crit for Fav Codex. It's fine if a kind of low crit rate for the rolls are unlucky in crit rate. If you're using Fav, I would put a crit rate circlet on her, just to make Fav more consistent. If you're not using Fav, you can just run attack, 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 but you probably would want to do like energy recharge, attack, attack. Basically, for Xian Yun, you get enough energy recharge to make sure that you can use her burst, which is, depending on the team, can be over 200%. And then after that, you just stack as much attack as you can, and that's really it. Nothing too crazy. You don't have to try to meet certain breakpoints for this stat and certain amounts of this other stat. It's basically just enough ER to burst, and then the rest just give her as much attack as you can. You got Arlecchino, Shalonen, and Chaska all are mid. Which I pull next? To go from Elwika, you have limited primos. Arlecchino, Shalonen, Chaska. Honestly, Columbina and Anefa would be really good. You could do Columbina, Columbina, Anefa, Shalonen, Arlecchino, Columbina, Anefa, Chaska. And then just like for your Chaska team, you could throw in like Bennett. But for your Arlecchino team, Anefa and Columbina are very strong together. They work well with Arlecchino because they give you a shield. And then you can have Arlecchino vaporize / do a little bit of overloaded. Silver 999 is faster than my Yao Guang. Mine's gonna be 2. So I would try for those two. Overload Sitlali Melt 2. Yeah, Sitlali would be good. Sitlali's a good character for both of them. Yeah, I would try to get supports for you. Who would I try first? Either Sitlali or Anefa, whoever reruns first. Because Columbina is very nice, but Columbina without someone like Anefa or Lama or Linnea is really not too amazing. You need someone who is an additional like support, or, you know, someone who is a lunar damage dealer. And in your case, since you don't have active lunar damage dealers, Columbina is not going to provide too much value for you. She's still good, but she wants another piece to the puzzle, which is a bit unfortunate. Q-Cat, hello, hello. Happy May the 4th. Super 6-8. Oh no! Your streams make me feel better. I'm glad. I'm really glad to hear. I hope that you feel better very soon.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
My crazier is the gap between 11 and 12 insanity this cycle. Normally between 11 and 12, it is pretty significant. What I generally tell people is, like, if you can do floor 9 of the Abyss, you can also do floor 10. If you can do floor 10, floor 11, if you do floor 10, but, like, it's not a complete breeze, floor 11 is definitely going to be a challenge. And if you can do floor 11 and it's not too hard, floor 12 is still a big jump up from that. So, yeah, it's very, very big. It's a very big jump. Not only with, like, the damage requirement, but just the fact that there's certain enemies that are extremely annoying to fight. Like the gecko is really, really bad. If you don't have a healer on the team or someone who is a geo damage dealer or does like heavy attacks, it's really annoying to fight the gecko. Because you need to break its little like rock pillar that it summons initially. And you either want a geo character or a claymore character, or both for that. And then it also has a phase where if you don't heal everyone in the team, whoever you don't like heal to full, their crit rate drops to basically nothing, and so does their damage. The night guys for some reason. Oh, yeah. This abyss is designed for like geo characters, so that's what their whole thing is they're trying to get you to go for like Linnea and Jabai, basically. Like, oh, this abyss? Would you like Linnea? Would you like Jabai? Or mostly Linnea since she's newer. Should we try leveling Yanfei? We'll need like 3 of these boss fights. I mean, you got your stuff. Let's see. 46. She's throwing cat hairballs at them. Never heard it called that before. But yeah, Navia does very well there. I use Navia on my account that doesn't have Linnea. I was like, ooh, Navia time. Fire! With rocks. Mishi's taking good care of me. Aww. Taking a break from being chaotic to take care of you. Very blessed. I'm worried about Cry because I don't even non-Cry character. So the thing with DPS is if you get a DPS but you don't get the proper supports for them, they're really not going to feel that good.
The Voynich Guild won't
So
be responsible for any disputes
I would still
remaining
just
after this
recommend going
meeting.
for support characters. Supports that do good off-field damage and work in a large variety of teams are the ones that you'd want.
Harm to me or any of my compatriots. And with the arms
I know, I'm just as shocked. Oh, nice.
I've achieved my strategic objective.
Sweet
I'm
Mishi.
happy to let the Fontaine authorities
Maybe you should just
process the
pretend to be
culprits
sick
from
all the
here on.
time, so that way Mishi can be good.
I appreciate your flexibility. I'll need all of them in my custody to proceed with the case files. As for you, given your association with the Voynich Guild,
Vela
I
is
suspect the boss at the
cute.
curatorium might raise some objections if I insisted on bringing you into custody as well.
Then what do you propose, Miss
Let me
Chevers?
sit before the theater said, oh no.
While pursuing one of the suspects in this case, it was unfortunately necessary for me to destroy a certain signboard in Nasha Town.
Is that an official confession, officer?
What I'm suggesting is that I don't file charges against Ashvapati. He stays here, and in return, you don't seek damages for the signboard. Sound fair?
Deal.
She save it for Nicole. I forget, who do you have, Preppy?
Huh. It went surprisingly smoothly.
What is your what are
I
the
figured
5
it was
stars
gonna
that
be
you
a whole
have?
ordeal.
Uncle Ashvapati, we...
Because I don't think she's going to be bad, but I don't know if she'll be best for you.
They told
Which
us
5
the
stars
whole
do you have
story.
already?
Everything you've done. Even so, we still want you as our uncle.
But I...
If you'd been less trusting of the promises these men made to you back then, and left some weapons for your own people to defend themselves with, maybe things would have turned out differently. The way I see it, your crime wasn't the weapons research itself. It was failing to use that knowledge sensibly, to protect the ones you cared about.
Yeah.
How long is the event story?
Right.
It didn't feel super long.
Well then, what are you waiting for?
I think the last quest was the second to last one was the longest. The last one before like the epilogue.
Hi.
Which is what we're in now.
Hi.
Approximately, I don't know.
Children.
How long would you say it is?
I will protect you with my life.
Sorry, you should buy Jean Chi-Chi.
Traveler, Yelan. On behalf of the Fontaine authorities,
I don't think she'd be that good for you, Preppy.
I wish you all the best.
There's nothing wrong with going for her. But I don't think she'd be the best for you.
I have plenty of other business to attend to, so it's probably about time I got going as well. See ya.
Looks like you're a free man.
I guess. But
probably
even if
skipping
they
Nicole.
won't arrest me,
Yeah, I'm not really sure what I want to do either.
I joined the Voynich Guild with my own
Bring the
agenda.
daggers out.
Nearly ruined their reputation.
I know.
Are you really gonna let...
After you
Is that
joined
Chris?
us,
Hello.
It didn't
Oops.
take me long to find out that you'd lied about nearly everything. Everything.
Hi, Shade.
except
Big
your
fan.
desert
Hi, Chris.
origins.
Big fan.
That turned out to be true. I actually consider the desert
You watched the first
my
3
home
episodes of
too.
JJK?
So I was
Nice.
interested to learn who the real Ashvapati was. Thanks to the Traveler, I now know the full story. And my, what a story it is. Granted,
You like it?
The
Nice.
final chapter caused us a fair amount of trouble. But hey, sometimes that's the price you pay for a good ending.
Are you serious?
And 3rd season. And 4th season. And 5th season. And 18th season.
I mean, obviously I can't let you stay in the guild. Not after all the rules you broke.
I completely understand.
I'd recommend that you take these kids back to the desert.
Why?
The desert has been
No,
plagued
no, no, no,
by
but not
seemingly
today.
endless conflict since as far back as I can remember.
Just wait for season 2
But
Maki.
your story
Or is it
offers a
season 3
glimpse of a
Maki?
different way
Wait
of
for one
life.
of the season Makis.
Maybe
Season
there
3
really
Maki?
is
Probably
hope
season
for
3
peace in the
Maki.
desert.
Season 3.
The Sumeru of today is a different world than what it once was. With Lesser Lord Kusanali at the helm, who knows where the possibilities end?
So much
Maybe
happened in
you
season
could
3.
rebuild the home these
And the whole
kids
Maki
once
thing
knew.
was like kind of outside. Like there was a purpose like, oh, you gotta go here for this. But then like the whole episode was just like, now we're in complete side story mode.
I'm flattered,
Get ready.
really.
It felt like
But
that could have
was
been
a
its own
lifetime
like
ago.
entire just like movie,
I'm
basically.
sure the sandstorms will have buried any last trace of that oasis by now. Sure. We could put up a few tents and call it a settlement. But what then? It would be a brutally harsh existence. There's no way around it.
Where there's Mora, there's always a way.
You're right, Dory. I always forget you have this weird little tie. Look at that little tie with the weird clip on it. Is this expectation, Ash? Or something that you're like, oh yeah,
All right.
we saw the changes,
Say
no
I want
way.
to buy a hometown for these children. You tell me
What?
I can buy that for you.
That's crazy.
Don't take her so literally. She's just doing her sales pitch. Sure can.
Huh?
Ta-da! I present
Dory
you a
Crystal.
magical gemstone created by
This looks like
none
something
other
from
than
Final
the
Fantasy.
renowned mage Alice
It's a shiny
herself.
crystal in a metal vessel of some sort.
Simply plant it in the ground, and a spring will instantly start growing. Before long,
I mean, that
you'll
seems
have yourself
useful.
a fully fledged oasis. And the best part is, it's designed to work flawlessly, even in the most arid and sandiest of deserts.
It seems incredibly useful.
What the?
Huh. Looks genuine to me.
Goodness. They always say you can find everything at the Not Cry Trade Expo. Turns out it's more than just marketing hyperbole. Still, surely a treasure like this must cost the world. As much as I'd love to buy it, I don't think I'm the kind of clientele you're looking for.
Don't worry. Dory will give it to you and then use you as slave labor for all of eternity.
Actually, this could be your lucky day. The maid who tasked me with selling this insisted on setting the price herself, and she priced it as whatever keeps the kids happy.
Aw, good Alice.
Needless to say,
Sharon, hello, hello.
far more lucrative
Hope you're doing
options.
well.
But alas, none of them would be worth breaking a promise to a mage over.
How are you doing today? I kind of like this picture of Dory. Doo-doo-doo. Let's take a picture. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bloop.
Whatever keeps the kids happy?
Alright. Ati is definitely not a kid. Ati's like 28 years old. With that voice.
Good question. I got it. How about I charge you whatever you three kids earned at the expo? Then you can say you bought back your hometown through nothing but your own hard work.
Excellent.
I think that would
Dory
keep the
JP's
kids
ultimate
very
and just,
happy
oh
indeed.
yeah.
Wouldn't you agree?
I remember when Dory first goes to Nagcry, I was like, what is this?
Deal.
I heard she's tamer nowadays. Oh, nice. Do 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 do. A group photo. Love it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Navia with her parasol. Can't let too much sun get to her flawless skin.
This was a strange turn of events.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea.
You never know what to
thou
expect
please
with Dory.
gaze upon my champion for judgment and
I think it's
praise.
safe to say that this was one
Lumina
of the more
review.
memorable trade expos.
Do, 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 do. I've never watched Star Wars. Can I partake? Yeah. You're allowed. This time, Sharon. Who would you like me to review, Lumina? Do, 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 do. Oop. Sure thing, Sharon. How's your weekend gone? I hope it's gone well. We sell weapons, but also big suits. Whoever's fitting into those must be giant. Linnea, I think I'm done getting another sand. Not sure. Okay, let's take a look to see if you need anything else. Or if your Linnea is done. It feels like One Piece now, too much to catch up to. Yeah. The original episodes, which are actually episodes 4, 5, and 6, are definitely a lot better than some of the other ones. I think if I were to recommend watching any Star Wars movies, I think it'd be the original trilogy, which are episodes 4, 5, and 6, and then probably Rogue One. And then after that, I don't know. I don't know after that. Do not slander Star Wars, no. No slandering, only objective facts. Ooh, 2400 defense, 92, 163, 199, very cool there, 90, that's super nice for her. That's really good. This could be better, yeah. That's definitely good, that's good. Yeah, try to find a defense sands that gives you more crit damage. Even if you lost the crit rate, you'd still be at like 89%. So try to see if you found something with more crit damage. Because the 83 flat defense is like alright, but I think you want, if you could get a little more crit damage, if you had like 20 more, that'd be pretty nice. Otherwise everything looks good. Or if you get something that's kind of like a mix, if it gives you a little bit of crit damage, a little bit of crit rate, and even just a little bit of EM, that can go pretty far too. Because your defense is pretty good, so having like extra EM would be nice. Ideally, you'd want something that would be like defense percent, crit rate, crit damage, EM, and like energy recharge for the last slot. But like double crit EM would be really nice with onset here, or just any sort of double crit would be good. So if you aren't building anyone right now, you could keep farming. But I mean, she's good enough right now that you can, you can build other characters if you want to, and then come back to this later. Unless you're trying to just like min-max her right away, so you don't have to come back, which I totally understand because I'm that type of person that typically doesn't come back to characters for a very long time. Then you can do that, or if you want to build someone else, because I see like you've got Escoffier and Varessa and a few other characters that are level 20 that might need some love. 4, 5 Rogue One, and 6. Ignore all the others. Nice. The Mandalorian movie. Oh, neat. How do I redeem character review? You can do it with channel points or with bits. The channel point one was just redeemed, so that one's on cooldown. It takes a couple days to get the enough channel points to do that, because basically it makes it so people that are brand new can't come in, do character review, and then leave. Or 100 bits for a character review as well. How long is the redeem cooldown? An hour and a half. That way people can't like chain it together. Go chain, 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 chain. Another thing people would do is they would use all of their channel points and be like, I redeemed this, who wants a character review? I'm like, alright. I don't like that. It's like, do it for your own stuff. And the character review on Twitch and YouTube are also independent of each other. You got beaten to it. Oh, there's the YouTube one. They are independent of each other. Do you have to level up Catalyst for all your leveled up characters? One weapon level short after pulling Llama. I don't know which Catalyst. Swapping Lanyon is currently on R5
Straba Banana is jawsome.
J Turbo Banana, thank you for the sub. 15 months, very blessed. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you can redeem it on YouTube. Since the one on Twitch just got redeemed, the YouTube one isn't on cooldown, I don't think. Do you have a catalyst for all your leveled up characters? It depends on the catalyst and the character. So characters that use thrilling tales.
Lord of the Sea.
Sharun review.
Champion for judgment and praise.
If your character needs if they're using like thrilling tales, for example, a lot of characters that use that weapon don't necessarily need it leveled up. But if they, because they're kind of just there to switch in, and their main like use is not trying to deal damage, it's trying to enhance someone else's damage. So leveling up a Thrilling Tales isn't super necessary unless you need it for like, maybe you need it for the HP from the substat or something like that. If you need to level up a character's catalyst, sometimes you do it just for the substat alone and not for the attack. Like with Lauma, like you don't care about the attack really, but leveling up her weapon gives you more EM or more energy recharge, depending on what you're using. So that would be a reason to level it up. If your character cares about the attack percent, and then the other stats that the catalyst gives you as you level it up, then you want to. So you mentioned Lanyon, like she would want a leveled up catalyst because the base attack of a weapon is actually sort of important for her, because her shield scales off of attack. And you typically build her with a ton of attack anyways, so you want her to have a good white number, good base, so the attack percent values that you're giving her go further. Built your Llama. I want to know. Kind of show off. Oh, okay. Interesting. Sharun show off, huh? Bloop. Ooh. Doo-doo-doo. Look at this. Level 90 Llama. Double crowned. 1381 EM. Two-piece EM. 42 there, 40 there, with 151 ER. Plus, does this give any back? I don't know if it does. Doo-doo-doo. No, it's just a bunch of EM. Not bad. Not bad at all. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Nice. That's pretty good. Wait. Do 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 do. The Abyss Theater Room seems it hasn't been reset. Huh? Do 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 do. It's 14:30 last time I checked. Yeah, you were probably in a team with Nefer, right? Dendro Resonance, extra 50 EM. Any notes, any more ER? I would probably try to go more energy recharge if you could. These are both good. I'd probably try to see if you could get more energy recharge on your goblets. Seems like it hasn't reset. Huh. But yeah, if you got a little more, I think you'll be in a better spot. Do. Hear me out, ER Sands. Yeah, honestly, if you did end up getting an ER Sands that rolled very heavily into EM, you could also swap that into. Yep, with Nefer. Indeed. Nice. So yeah, you could do that. You could either do ER Sands that rolls high into EM, or you could just look for another goblet that gives you more energy recharge. I'd probably I think you're fine for most things. You'll probably be in a little bit of a situation if you're running a, if you're using her for Stygian, because you need a lot of energy recharge for that. But let's see, with Nefer and Yao Yao, if you're doing triple, yeah, and you've got Fav here, so triple Dendro plus Fav, I think you'll probably be pretty fine, just in general. But yeah, you may want a bit more energy recharge. Probably Goblet. Yeah, Goblet. Probably wait and see what catalyst you want on Nicole. Probably gonna want a catalyst that I'm sure she'll want a leveled up one. Oh, triple Dendro with Fav. Yeah, that should be good. Mr. Stare, hello, hello. But yeah, that's a powerful Lauma. Oh my, with Boss Neff. Yeah. Excellent. So another 30 plus 40. Yeah, your Nefer's looking really good too. Nefer power. Do 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 do. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, the Abyss and Theater thing hasn't reset? Let me see. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ah, okay. I see, I see. Alright, yeah. Boop. Delete, refund, add new community challenge. Okay. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Theater. Do 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 do. Bloop. All right. Boop. All right, there we go. So the points should be refunded, and we should be good now. Dun 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 dun. Never a bad idea for Fab. Yeah. I'm gonna go up in manner just for Fab copies. I'm pretty cooked if it turned gold. I'm at 20 pity. I'm gonna allow my weapon. It'll change your life. Yeah. Alright, let's park ourselves in Mondstadt. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we completed our battle pass, so we don't need anything. We don't need anything else. Oh yeah, our daily check-in stuff. Oh wait a minute. Dun dun dun. I redeemed this, or I refreshed it, but I didn't claim it. I was like, wait, I thought I got primo gems yesterday. Dun dun. And I did, but I didn't actually select them. I didn't click to say, oh yeah, look, primos. Bloop. There we go. Closer to 200. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. 1 catalyst DPS and 5-star weapons are all stat 6. Oh boy. I don't have an effort plan on Lunar Crystallized Team instead. Oh. Tita Marie, hello. Happy reset day. Happy reset day. Let's go fight some bosses. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. If you could bankrupt me, I'd be homeless and happy. Boss Neff. The only way I would allow that Shrun is if she also took you inside. If she adopted you, and then you could hang out with her and Ashru and Yehoda. I want Shabai because she's blessed. Shabai's fun. Her attack range is a little annoying because it's pretty short. But she's fun.
Close your eyes.
Time to collect all the materials. Pew.
Yeah, installation chamber deployed.
Do do do. Do do do. Time to grab those. MacBlaze, hello. Let's see. Bullseye. This must be even steel can't stop them. Yep. A 235-page document for exam prep. I blocked him. Wow. Like, I don't need this. This is crazy. You can't die if she heals you more than you get hit. That's true. Powerful Yao. Alright, let's see. I guess we'll do... Yeah, we'll do the regular bosses. Am I building anyone in particular? I don't think so. Do I need to build anyone? Oh yeah, wait a minute. Yehuda, C3. Have I done my own theater? I don't think I have. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. I don't think we need to build anyone in particular. Level 80. Maybe I use. Maybe I farm some ley lines and use them to level these characters to 90. I guess you all can stay. You, I should level up more. You have Xianyun left to dust. I need to build. Ah, don't have time for GG's buffs. Bird Yoon. Love a good bird Yoon. Okay. So I think what we'll do is we'll go here, do the weekly bosses, and then I think I'll do ley lines. Because we have a lot of books. But we could still use more. The False Moon Institute. You have too many characters, Loki. You need to stop pulling for pretty ladies. They know. They know. Ah, would you like this pretty lady? She's new. Lumi, keep bonking. Oh, that's so weird. Lumi keeps appearing in front of him, but it seems like he's untargetable? So Lumi couldn't even hit him.
Cannot face me to dust. Excellent. You've been intro. Be silent. Dark.
Head into the rift 4.
Dark.
Do 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 do. Nope. Alright, I guess we don't need that. It's not too bad. HP crit EM. We got a chunk and a dream solvent though. Any good hat? Not really. What do you think? Lunar Bloom has no specific shield design for them, and Stygian, so many shills, and Lunar Crystallize has one. So the shill, I guess in quotes, for Lunar Bloom is the crab. There's like a special local legend boss that uses the crab, and it's really easy to beat with Lunar Bloom, but you can also beat it with like regular Bloom or like Hyper Bloom. It's just a little bit slower. So the Stygian still for that is the crab, but you would still need like Nahida for something like that, so it's kind of annoying to do. Lightning Ash, hello, hello. Nice work. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna go fight a Natlan dragon. I forgot the crab exists. Yep. Do 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 do. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well, Entang. How are you? I got to see a friend yesterday who also I didn't realize was like a very big BTS fan and went to the BTS concert last Saturday and was telling me all about it. And she's like, you had this. You had Bapse, I think? And I was like, oh. She was like, yeah, they have like the regular set list, but then they have 2 random songs from their discography that they randomly play. And I was like, and you got this one. I was like, oh. I was like, that's why everyone was like screaming and cheering at that one point. She's like, I wanted that so much. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, cool. So apparently, I got a good song. How do you play Horse Girl? Borrowed for theater, have no idea what to do. Okay. So you press her elemental skill, and then you'll see a little bar that appears right beside of her. That bar fills up whenever you do a normal attack, whenever you trigger Lunar Crystallize, which is mainly what you want to do. And so you just have to keep normal attacking and keep triggering Lunar Crystallize, which you need a Geo character, obviously like her, and then Hydro, so like off-field Hydro. And then every time you trigger that, it increases the points slightly. There's like a little kind of diamond mark about 3/4 of the way up on that bar. When it fills up to that little line, you'll see it kind of light up, or anywhere above that, you can press her elemental skill again, and she releases a little horse that goes, "Nay!" And it's like a little carousel, and this little horse just gets summoned, and that does a very large hit of Lunar Crystallize damage. So basically what you're trying to do is you press the skill, have off-field Hydro, keep just normal attacking, and then as soon as that bar like fills up, you basically press the skill again to do a special hit, build up the bar again, another special skill, and just do that about 4 times. And then at that point you should be out of her like special enhanced state, and then you switch back to everyone else. Do 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 do. Let's see. Well, we got our We can do our Skirk team. Do 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 do. Skirk things. Boop. Instead, though, I'm gonna put Linnea in here.
Time to go.
Do do do. Pretty short range. It has a bit of AoE. Yes. Do do do.
Strike a pop.
All the off-field stuff. Dun 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 dun.
One person is far too slow. Rapid speed. Yes, this is more like it.
Bonk.
Attention frosting. King and Queen should present a united front.
Oh wow. Let's get a little bit of healing. You need this, Skirk. So do you, Farina. Yeah, Lumi, keep fighting the one that is not our actual target. Good, Lumi. Now I can heal properly. I'm gonna need your help a day or another when you're in Asia to help me get co-op achievement. Sure. Dun dun. Sure.
It had to be this form? A toy really
Be farming
doesn't
artifacts.
suit
Keep
me.
farming sands for Linnea on
This
top
one doesn't
craft.
seem like Alice.
Yeah, actually, if you're gonna be
Well
farming
done.
artifacts for
But
Durin,
this isn't over.
keep looking for sands
I will now preside
for
over the
Linnea.
second trial.
Because you're gonna do
Stare straight
Obon
ahead,
plus
and you
Rising
will see
Wind in the
things
same
as they
domain.
appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
So that's a good plan, Lumina.
You okay?
Currently grinding moving waves. I should be following your advice and building one character at a time, but I'm building 4. Oh boy. What is Traveler always forget he has a glider? Because he's worried Amber will say, that's an improper use of gliding. Jail. Straight to jail. The Traveler's just trying to follow the rules. Big ol' Lumi bonk. Bonk. Ow. Oh, couldn't switch in time. I saw the hit come out. I'm like, oh, this is definitely gonna kill me if I don't switch, and it did. Got locked into it.
A little moose boosh. At first, the flavor.
Big Lumi bonk. Lumi heal. And regular bonk.
It is time to slay our foes with what almighty
This calls for some
right.
pomp and ceremony.
I have 2 seconds here.
Good lord.
Kingly bonk.
Getting your lines.
Where were we?
Revive your mans.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear.
Nice clean cuts. Boost on the loose. Off to the freezer.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
Slice.
The show begins.
Have I watched Madoka Magica? I have not. I know about it, but I have not watched it. That's a friendship team for sure. Friendship! Ooh, EMER. That seems pretty useful. That's not that good. That's okay. The Lumi BFF team. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's put Shenhe back for skirk things.
I will do as you command.
Random team. Friendship. Between Asia and Europe, which one is laggier for you? Me and Asia, of course. Asia lags for me more than Europe does. Boop, and another wish. It's traumatizing, isn't it? I haven't seen it, but I'm sure it is. I know enough about it. Be like, yeah, this sounds bad. Witch Head Atelier, yeah, Witch Head Atelier. Very cool, very very cool. Do do do. Ugh, indeed. Doo-doo. My magic is making a soft, fluffy cloud. Everyone likes a soft, warm bed. Do-do-do-do-do. Woo. Person who introduced me to it is the same person who got me into Genshin. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, the manga for Witch Head Atelier, I haven't read it, but I've seen panels and like every page is a work of art. It's so good. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, we're gonna go here, and I think we do farm ley lines because I want to level some random characters up. We got a lot at 89. I think now they can go to 90. Do 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 do.
Add Astra.
Or the first 50 chapters so wholesome and cozy and beautiful. Oh, nice.
Add Astra.
Do, 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 do,
Thank you for
do.
complete.
The anime does it justice. Nice. Do, do, do. I was my friends and I were talking, and I was like, we were talking about Witch Head Atelier, and they're like, oh, and you're like, am I gonna need to get this volume just because it's art? And I'm like, yeah, that's a good question. It's like, am I gonna need to get all of? Is Witch Head Atelier finished? Like, am I gonna need to get all of it just to have this beautiful work of art? Do 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 do. Yes. I'm not sure who that is, Reinbach. Who'd that be? Doo doo. Alright, who is not level 90? You are not level 90. Doo 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 doo. Bloop. Doo doo. Bloop. Alright, only 110 there. Cool. Do 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 do. We'll do 3 at a time. Do do do. 300. Alright, that's. We'll do that. Bloop. Alright, who's next? Coffee? Do 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 do. Do do. Let's see. That's 3,000. Boop. 3,700. Okay, that's fine. Boop. Alright, who's next? Durin? Do 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 do. Bloop. Bloop bloop bloop. How much extra is this? Only 49. Alright, you can be in the team too. Let's see, Malika. Do 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 do. Well, you seem very close. 160. Boop. Boop. Okay, you can be in the team too. We'll use these 3. Do 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 do. Malika.
Ready to ride.
Do 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 do. You.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Durin.
Increasing our combat.
And let's do Nod Cry. So we get random materials there. It's probably up here somewhere. Yep. Oh, this might actually be really terrible to fight with this team. Oh well. We'll get through it somehow. Do 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 do. Do do do. Lizard. Oh. Hi. Boop. Lizard. Do do do. Another lizard. We can take a couple of them. Do 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 do. Alright, just wolves, that's not so bad. Phew! Hey, Durin level 90. Dun dun dun. Alright, I guess we can't switch out the party now. Bloop. Shalonen kick. Malika spin. Shalonen 90. Bloop. Here we go. Alright. Time to swap you out. Let's see, who's next? We've got all of you, Arlecchino, Clarin, Kinich for the spin. I think we do that. Probably sit Lolly too. I guess her level doesn't matter that much. Let's do... Let's do Kinich. Da da na 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 na. Do 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 do. How about 35? There we go. And this is... That's 5k, huh? Alright, that's fine. That's only a little bit over. Next one. Do 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 do. Let's level Sitlally up. Do 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 do. Alright, we'll put 100 in. 4,500. 48, 9, 10. So that's like 3k over. Alright, that's not bad. Anyone else I want to get to level 90 right now? Not in particular. Mikatoma. Yansan. I guess not really. Ooh. Account review. Wow, very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, Malika still needs some friendship, so we'll swap in our other friendship characters for the time being. Namely you.
I will follow where you lead.
And you. After we get Malika to 90, then we'll do a character review. Or I guess an account review. Oh, I was like, why is this here? I was like, yeah, I haven't completed this quest area, have I? Yeah, bonk. Now we go spin. Go Lumi. Do all that bonk.
Burn it down. Defensive mode engaged.
There we go. Malika is now level 90. Alright, back to Flynn's.
Allow me to guide the way.
You hate sheer cold mechanic? Me too! It's the worst. Da-na-na-na-na. Okay, let me get this set up. Do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do. Viewer account review. Cost 0. Do 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 do. All right, we'll give our subscribers a little more luck. Here we go. All right, everyone. This is for people on Twitch. If you would like me to review your account, then you just type !ticket. You can be entered to for me to review your account for the Twitch Community Challenge. Do 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 do. Do do. While we do that, I'm gonna go to the teapot. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, we are so full on these. Na 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 na. I think that would be a bad idea. I haven't played since Malika dropped. Doo 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 doo. Da na na na. It just switched. Yeah, it's the Twitch community challenge. That's why. However, if you have a way to get to Twitch, you can enter.
If you ever.
Doo doo doo. Da na 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 na. Let's see, what am I gonna use this on? Could be artifacts. Could also be more ley lines.
Shark, if you have seen the info, do you have any thoughts on the dreams of Nicole? Community seems divided. I am seeing people severely disappointed in her kit while others say it works well. So confusing.
I think the best way to probably put it, Husker, would be that she is probably very good, but not necessarily that valuable for your account. So I think that's kind of the spot she's in. So she's not going to be bad. Is she going to be worth using all the Primo Gems to get her? Maybe not. Like, probably not for some people. For maybe a majority of people. So I think that's kind of where we're at with her right now. There might come a point where she becomes incredibly useful, but I don't think that's going to be on her debut necessarily. I think that's going to be down the line. Does Jabai work with Pyro off-field? You need Hydro for Lunar Crystallize. You really don't want to run anything outside of like double Geo, double Hydro, or just like Hydro and Geo only on Jabai's team, because you don't want some other element to eat the Hydro. Because the way Lunar Crystallize works is every time you trigger Lunar Crystallize, it doesn't actually trigger the reaction. You need to trigger it multiple times for the little post to come out. Or you trigger it once and the post come out, and then when you trigger it again, they'll shoot these little rocks at enemies. And the more you trigger it, the more they kind of think of it like getting ammo for Navia. They absorb the Lunar Crystallize, or they kind of notate that you triggered Lunar Crystallize, and then on another hit they'll actually trigger the hits. So like every 3 they'll actually trigger the coordinated attack. So you want to just keep doing a lot of Geo and a lot of Hydro to just keep going. Itlua's passive, yeah. I don't know if they have Itlua though. But a lot of the passives kind of similar, like kind of incentivize that. Only have Pyros and Hydros, and Hydro makes the dragon revive. Oh, are you talking about for the lava dragon statue? Yeah. For that in theater, you want to try like burning, or like Animo, or like, I guess there's not really Animo, there's Varka. Varka works pretty well there, Kinich works very well, Emily works well, and then just Pyro. Yeah, Jabai is does very well for the lunar stages. Alright, let's see. So for our random viewer account review, we will draw the winner when after we do this cutscene. So on to Nod Cry. Oh, I guess I should grab my plants first. And then once the cutscene's finished, we'll grab the How do you apply for account review? Exclamation point ticket. So yeah, if you'd like to enter, just type exclamation point ticket, and you'll be automatically entered. You did Kinich and Emily, and it went crazy. Yeah. Ah, Yoimiya.
So you can build them that big, huh?
Yoi friendship.
Amazing. It's just that
Yoi, what are you doing here?
Oh, wow! Fancy meeting you here. Could this be my lucky day?
Fancy meeting you here.
Anywho, I'm here on vacation. After traveling around Sumeru with you, I've only gotten faster and better at making fireworks.
Good, good.
Business has been
I don't know
slow
why
lately since
Sumeru.
it's the off-season for
Maybe
fireworks.
alchemy? Sumeru alchemy?
After stocking up the shop with supplies, I decided to go on a little
Kiyoshi,
adventure
you're
and
still
seek
alive.
some
Excellent. We love an
inspiration.
alive Kiyoshi.
The plan is to have
How are you
tons of
doing
fun
today?
Before summer arrives. When I return with my new ideas, I'm sure my efficiency can only go up.
Did you hit upon anything
I just
special?
got back from Hisi Island, and the colors all over the island were so beautiful.
Yeah, Hisi Island is
I'd
very
love
pretty,
to make some
Yoimiya.
fireworks
You have
that
good
capture
taste.
That feeling. So I took a few pictures to use as reference when I get back.
Any plans on what to do next?
Huh? Oh, right, of course. I've already figured it out. I just forgot for a moment. Got kinda caught up in our meeting and all, you know. I've gotten
Classic
all the
Yoi.
ideas from this trip. Right now, I'm working on getting some small gifts for my family and neighbors.
Ah, okay.
Look, I got some local dried fish for Dad and midsummer berry jam for Mom. They're both specialties from around here.
They all look great.
Right? Now, I haven't bought any gifts for the children yet, but
None
I've
for the
heard there's an
childrens.
engineer named I know around here. I heard she's
yes.
super amazing. Word is that she built this cannon. I'm planning to pay her a visit and see if she can make some
Yoimiya, I
bananas for
know.
the kids.
Super cannon fireworks combination. I like the idea.
I've also heard that she's
That
a
could be
real
something we
free
see in a
spirit,
future event,
though.
maybe.
Won't take every commission, even if you offer her more. Should I bring something before visiting? I just don't know what she likes.
I'm more familiar with this. Candy. Doo-doo. Nice.
Huh. So I know's a kid? And her
So I know's a
family
kid?
members are
Yup.
machines she made herself while living alone in her workshop all this time?
Doo-doo-doo.
That's amazing! The kid next door would cry non-stop if left alone for just one night. It would take the neighbors the whole day to calm things down after. By contrast, it seems like the people of Nasha Town already see Aino as a mature mechanic, not as a child who needs their coddling.
She kind of is Tiny Iron Man. Iron Ino. Iron-O.
Still, just how many nights did she have to spend all by herself before Nefa came into her life?
I mean, she built a Nefa, so I don't know. She's got a Nefa by her side now, regardless.
Well, can't change what happened before. But now that I'm here, I'm going to make sure she has a great time.
I wish seals were legal to be
Looks like
pets.
it was the right choice to bring my tools with me. I'll head over to Nasha Town to her crafting station and make her a beautiful gift.
Seals. Orf, orf, orf.
What should
Do you
I
just want to
make?
boop a seal and have it squish? Go squish.
Mari? Or maybe a spinning top? You know what? I'll make them all.
Yoimiya Beyblade. Anecdote recorded. Do 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 do. Wee. Bloop. All right. Let's draw our winner. That wasn't the cutscene I was thinking of, but we could do another one. We'll do this story here. So if you'd like to enter the account review for your account to be reviewed, simply type !ticket, !ticket, and once you've done that, we'll draw our winner. Da-na-na. Alright, let's see. We'll draw the winner in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and our winner is... Boop. It is K-Fairy. Da-da-da, you're the winner. Da-da-da. Congrats. Woo! Excellent, K-Fairy. So, let me reset this.
I love how various characters are interacting and getting
Let
to
me change the
know
lines
each
up.
other more.
Yeah.
Feels like a real Avengers Assemble moment coming in the future for our TVIT friends.
Yup. Yup.
Let us have a modicum of patience.
I do love
for the
that.
richness
Alright, so
and
now that we've got
complexity
that,
of
let me
humanity.
reset.
The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
And that way, mark is complete. And then we can do this again. Random. Here we are. Alright, now it's up again. Whee! Alright, and then K-Fairy's gonna get their things changed up of what they want me to review. And then they'll post their UID. So while they're doing that, I'll go talk to Boss Neff. Whee!
You hear? Turns out, we actually do need your help with something.
Ah, Miss Yelan from Liyue and Miss Chevreuse from Fontaine. It's quite the honor. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner.
It sure
So you knew we
is.
were coming all along?
Anticipating your arrival is one thing. Getting you to come talk to me is another.
And that's why you put the Traveler in charge of participant coordination. You knew we trusted her enough to tell her the
They
truth
changed
about our
Sucrose's voice. They
plans.
did. I'm still not
You
used to the
also
new
knew that,
voice.
out of respect for your
They changed a few
arrangement,
characters' voices.
the
They
first thing
changed
she would
Kinnich's
do
voice. They
is
changed
bring us here.
How else could I
Let's see,
have gotten
Kinnich,
us all to the negotiating table?
Tanari, Sucrose.
Forgive me for not cluing you in.
She sounds so tired.
I had a feeling things could get was vital. Rest assured, you will still be compensated as promised.
So, can someone explain what's going on here?
Yes. Might as well get it out in the open, ladies. You two were going to exchange intel sooner or later, correct? No better time than the present.
Recently,
Oh,
the
Husker.
bandits at our border have become more aggressive. We don't know how, but they seem to have gotten their hands on some kind of weapon, which has made them a lot more dangerous. The caravan transports have been helpless against their attacks.
We're facing a similar situation in Fontaine. Conflicts between gangs have been escalating, with civilians getting caught in the crossfire. Our investigation indicates that someone has been supplying the gangs with some unusually
Hey,
powerful
a
weaponry.
man can dream, can't
Even
he?
with the Spina
Sharp
shell,
hard
we've
laugh.
been struggling to curb the fight.
Yes, indeed.
In which case, I think we can confirm that we're facing arms dealers operating on an international scale.
Yes, and their cover has been ironclad. There hasn't been so much as a trace leading back to them, until their most recent operation.
Let me guess. Someone leaked where the weapons are coming
Dun dun dun
from. And it
dun.
pointed right to the Nodcry Trade Expo.
Exactly.
I see.
Endless shy in combat.
Well, weapons tend to be a
Animal
hot commodity in a
hypostasis
market
simulation.
with no restrictions. Say that the person you're searching for is in attendance. Does that mean you're prepared to ruin the expo to nab them?
I won't lie to you. Catching this person is my top priority.
How about this? In the spirit of being a good host, you give us a bit of leeway to do what's necessary.
A bit of
And in
leeway?
return, we won't do anything to undermine the expo.
All deals
Maybe a bit of
made at
nod
the
cry
expo
too?
are protected, including those that would be illegal elsewhere. It's the entire purpose of an event like this. The Voynich Guild gets a cut from both the seller and the buyer, so we have a duty to uphold that principle. I can't just let a customer get scooped up by the authorities while everyone watches.
Your 4 gig RAM
You
PC can
said
handle
this was
Genshin?
a
Wow, that's
negotiation.
pretty impressive.
You don't seem prepared
Nice.
to compromise.
Let's think about this. Maybe there's another way?
Only deals made through the expo are protected, correct?
Oh?
Theoretically speaking, were any deals to take place outside of the expo's scope, I would have no right to interfere.
Good. Then we can promise that the rules will be followed.
I want insurance, then. To hold you to your word, the Traveler must be part of all operations related to the investigation.
We have a
I'm
deal.
insurance. I'm the insurance policy.
Then you have my thanks in advance.
Looks like negotiations are a success!
It's the best outcome I could have asked for. I appreciate the help, Traveler.
Don't mention it.
In that case, do me one more favor, would you? When this is all over, I want to hear the real story behind everything that goes down.
No problem. Ah, nice. Quest complete. Dun 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 dun.
When this is all over, I want to hear the real story
okay, you
behind
just say the
everything
same thing
that goes
again.
down.
Looks like we'll be working together quite closely. The pleasure is all mine, of course.
This whole negotiation really feels like something out of a light novel.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Guess it's time to walk out. Bloop. Da 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 da. Hey, extra primos, love that. Encirclement of bullets and silk. Oh yeah, I should close that down because we don't need that anymore. Do 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 do. Dun dun dun. Let's go see everyone and talk to them. For Shepherds 2, I level 9 both skill and burst. You don't need to do burst if you don't really want to. Skill is the most important for healing. Burst is like for damage, but you don't really need it. Unless you're trying to get like fab procs off of like multi-hits.
Oh, it's Lord Songima Bay! Oh, I wonder what
Oh,
we're in
okay.
for this time.
There we go.
Well, hello! Is that the Traveler and our dearest
It certainly
Miss
is. I just noticed Dory's little stall has a little cat on top of the
I'm
roof.
offering a whole host of expo
Cute.
exclusive discounts. Don't miss out.
Cute, 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 cute.
Paimon's not remotely surprised to see Dory here. This event's practically made for her.
Almost
she
perfect boss
attends
fight. Oh
religiously
no.
every year.
Oh no.
And she's always the seller who we get the highest number of complaints about.
That sounds right.
Complaints. Every single mora I make from this expo is 100% legitimate. I've never
Complain
broken the
about
rules,
Dory.
And my prices are entirely fair. If people regret their purchases and want to grumble about it behind my back, that's not my problem. Paimon can hazard a guess as to why people might be complaining.
I think we all understand
I know.
Paimon.
And every dispute ends in your favor after you've peppered the buyer with 1,000,001 reasons why you're not in the wrong. It's just, could you maybe
Could you
not
stop?
find a way to send every single one of your customers complaining to me this time? I'm begging you, Lord Songema Bay, for me, please.
Just beg her to rein in the rip-offs.
How about this? A special opening sale just for Miss Yehoda. 50% off! In other words, I'll do my very best to keep the number of complaints down to no more than half of my customers. Sound good? Jeez, what a bargain!
What a bargain, yay.
Works for me, I guess.
She's like, big ugh. Alright. K-Fairy time. Let's take a look. Biddy-doo-doo-doo. Da-da-da. The only constant
People
is
ought not be
change.
so
Very
frightened
true.
of ghosts.
Oh yeah.
They are merely talking
Skimming with 4
shadows,
copies of her and 10 pulls.
chattering
Oh no.
endlessly about their past affairs.
Alright, so we'll take a look at the characters you have on display first, and then we'll kind of go over them to see if there's anything major to really change or anything like that. But let's take a look real quick. So we got Zhongli. Ooh, nice Flins. Very cool, very cool. Nice. Nuvi. Alrighty. Arlecchino with Homa. Cool. Nice. Skirk Azurelight. Good stuff there. Okay. And then she is... Got it. You really like 100% crit rate, it seems. I can tell. Kazubean. Nice. Great Bean. Yalan. Farina. Interesting. So this is Skirk Farina. Oh, it didn't update yet? Oh. Let me hit refresh. Bloop. Oh, is this the updated one? With Flinzen side 1, first position. Yes, okay. Alright, cool. Ooh, interesting. Is this for whole team? Okay. 10 seconds. Okay. So, let's see. Okay. Versus... Yeah, alright. So let's see if we did this. Alright, how much is it? It's 20, okay. I'm just calculating some stuff real quick. Okay. Alright, okay.
Let us have a
nice.
patience for the richness and complexity of humanity.
That's good
the
there.
wanton cruelty of the few is
Cool,
not
cool.
worth our ire.
Very nice. I like that. Good stuff there. Good stuff there. Good there. Interesting. Scroll. Okay. Yeah, why not? Calamity Coral. That's fun. Okay. Alright, nice. Interesting. Destiny and Song of Days Past. Okay. So it looks like you've got 3 teams divided. So Overloaded, Arlecchino, Skirk, and Flins. So a couple things here. Your Flins looks great. He has effectively 100% crit rate, good attack, good EM, crit damage is pretty solid, and then good energy recharge as well. Also C2, so very nice. Not really much you could do here if you did want to improve anything. Yeah, nothing I would really try because like your crit rolls and your attack rolls and everything are really good. So I think you just kind of keep him as is. Sucrose though, I was trying to do some calcs on some of this to see the trade-off for what you get from Wandering Evenstar versus Thrilling Tales. So the thing with Wandering Evenstar is you're basically having a constant, but the Thrilling Tales you just get for like 10 seconds. So if you're confident in using your Flynn's rotations and you know you're not really going to mess up and you're going to use Sucrose right before you switch into Flynn's, it's definitely going to be better if you use Thrilling Tales over Wandering Evenstar, because the advantage, what you're getting from Wandering Evenstar is, with the current amount of EM you have, about 75 attack onto Flynn's, because the passive is, it's 30% of the EM to the wearer, and then 30% of that bonus goes to the rest of the party. So for Sucrose is like 260-ish or 200 something attack, which doesn't matter for her, and then 30% of that is like 75 point something. So you're getting like 75 point something attack on Flynn's versus like 400 something, like 480 or so, because of Thrilling Tales, because this white number, the 1026, which is really small, is what the Thrilling Tales number is based off of. So very, very big difference there. And then I also calculated the difference in the EM bonus that you would get from her passive. So she has the 50 flat EM, but also the 20%. So if we remove the Thrilling Tales, or if we gave her Thrilling Tales, you'd obviously lose this amount of EM. And that's 33 EM. So it's like 480 plus attack, like almost 500 attack versus 75 attack and 33 EM. So Thrilling Tales would definitely be better for your Flynn's there, and he'll definitely hit harder. And considering the rest of your team, like, Anefa likes the EM and the attack, but it's definitely going to be a lot better to use Thrilling Tales. If you just want the consistency, and you're worried, oh, I might have some weird rotation where I accidentally switch to Sucrose, and then don't switch into Flynn's right away, then Wandering Evenstar, like, you don't have to feel bad
Nectar
about
is
that.
Jawsome.
Hannibal.
Hello. I'm just back from vacation.
Oh, nice. Thank you for the sub. Hope you had a lovely vacation. 15 months? So blessed. So yeah, Thrilling Tales is a little bit better for your Flynn's. You don't even need to level the weapon up, which is funny. You could keep it level 1. You could just do it R5, level 1, just lock it so you don't accidentally fodder it. Or you could level it to like 20 or something, or just level it enough so you know that not to accidentally fodder it. You definitely don't need it to level 90. And so that'll improve your Flynn's. Columbina looks good. Not really anything here. Extra crit rate would be nice for better Fav procs, but with the passive that she has active, you're going to be at 73 crit rate, 73.8, so pretty good there. Don't really need to change anything. HP looks good for the passive and all that too, and then the ER looks great. Then we got Anefa. Anefa looks good too. Not really anything we need to change. Slightly higher crit rate would be good, but I wouldn't be too stressed about it, honestly. Everything else looks good. Lots of extra damage percent from the Prospector Shovel too, which is really nice. And then you're also on Obod, which is also quite good. So that all looks good. Skirk. Let's see. So these stats are really good on Marechaussee Hunter. Basically have 100% crit rate there. If you can get the Finale of Deep Galleries with similar stats to these, I would give that to her, because it does make a big difference. She does hit harder with Finale of Deep Galleries. It's really hard to get stats like that. It's really annoying. There are rumors, though, that the Finale of Deep Galleries is coming in the next version update to the Strongbox, so maybe you don't need to farm that right now, and then you can maybe Strongbox it later. When I was looking through, it didn't seem like there was anyone who really needed any artifact changes. So one thing you can keep in mind if you don't have anyone else that you are looking to build, is to try to do that. Because even if you have like 60 crit rate on her, you're getting 15. You're actually overcapped like on a crit, because if you're running a Scoffier with her, which you want to, you're getting 15 crit rate from that. So effectively your Skirk is at 77 crit rate before Marechaussee Hunter procs, and then crit rate over 100 doesn't like convert to crit damage or anything, so anything over 100% crit rate's unfortunately wasted. So if you could maintain similar stats like this on Finale of Deep Galleries, I would try to do that. What would I replace? I think the Goblet is really good, or the Circlet's really good. You probably want to keep that. Sands is definitely not bad, but you could probably get a better one there. This is also going to be pretty hard to replace because it's pretty good. The crit damage here is really high, but you might be able to replace that. So I think if you try for like these 3 pieces and maybe keep the Circlet just because it has high crit rate and it has attack as well. But you may end up getting a really good circlet, who knows. So just a couple things to consider there if you wanted to push your Skirk a little bit more. Yulon looks pretty good. I like Emblem on Yulon, but Noblesse is fine for the extra attack for Skirk. Tenacia Millilith Farina looks pretty good as well. As long as you have enough energy recharge to keep the Fav up, I think you're good. This is pretty nice. 17 there is pretty good, yeah. You could also run, if you do get a crit rate circlet, like if there's like crit rate HP ER, pretty solid piece too, just to make your Fav even more consistent. But I mean, it's R5, so every crit you're getting, you're proccing that every 6 seconds. Let's see, Calamity for Escoffier looks pretty good. I'm just wondering if you have enough energy recharge. You may, depending on, you know, Fav procs, because you've got double Fav on the team. So I think you're probably fine. But Calamity Queller on her is pretty funny. It's pretty good. It's a lot of attack. So yeah, that looks pretty good. So only thing is maybe you want to do Finale of Deep Gallery Skirk, because you're overcapping on crit rate by a pretty good amount. So that's just one thing to consider. Arlecchino looks good. Really nice, like crit damage and attack stats overall. Also C1 blessed. Bennett looks pretty good. Nothing really here. Noblesse as well. Yeah, not really anything that you need from him. Official with Stringless, pretty nice. Let's see. And then TOM for Arlecchino as well. Very nice tech options for them. I guess there's not really much else. Higher crit damage would be good, but it's not too bad. EM. Yeah, nothing too crazy. And then Chevreuse, alright, over 40k. Dialogue of Desert Sages, pretty nice. Song of Days Past. Yeah, this isn't bad. I mean, I wonder if, including overflow healing. I wonder with the wording of this, because Arlecchino doesn't get heals. I wonder if it still counts. Probably doesn't. I'm not sure if it counts for her, but it's just generally a good set to have. So it's nice for Chevreuse in general. David Diamo, hello, and Pookie, hello, hello. Welcome,
People
welcome.
ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They
Can I
are
get a
merely talking shadows.
crit rate DR for Nally? How much crit rate should I aim for? I don't quite know. I was thinking pulling Sitlali for Arlecchino Melt anyways. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, so here's the thing with Marechaussee Hunter with Farina and Skirk. So essentially you want as close to 100% as you can get on Marechaussee Hunter, and then you minus 36, minus 15, so minus 51. So you wouldn't want to be above 49% crit rate if you're doing Marechaussee Hunter Skirk with Farina. If you're doing the Finale of Deep Galleries, you kind of want the same thing. Ideally, to have 100% crit rate, you'd be at 85 crit rate, and then the Cryo Resonance would get you to 100. But realistically, like 60 is good. So Finale of Deep Gallery is like 60%, which means your crit rate would be like 75. Skirk double Hydro. I thought 15 wasn't reliable. You put Escoffier in the team though. So Skirk double Hydro plus Escoffier. You're gonna be applying cryo to enemies a lot. Like between Skirk, who attacks really fast, and also Escoffier, whose serving tray goes off every second. You don't have to worry about that. Is it Iacasig? Azurelight is Skirk's signature. You have Lauma. I don't know who to put together. I think I'm doing it wrong. What statistics are necessary for Lauma? Lauma wants energy recharge and elemental mastery. So enough energy recharge to use her burst off cooldown, and then the rest into elemental mastery. Yeah, I'll show you. Let me see if I can show you the cryo resonance thing. I guess is it in the party wheel? Team builds. Over here. Shattering Ice, affected by Electro for 40% less time, increases crit rate against opponents that are frozen or affected by Cryo by 15%. So you don't have to have the enemies frozen, they just need a Cryo aura above their head. So if you see the little Cryo symbol, or if they're frozen, they are considered affected by Cryo, and your crit rate against them will increase by 15%. Do you think Arlecchino is worth it for you to go for? Let me see. I think Sitlali is a really good character in general.
Be so frightened of ghosts.
And I think just having her for your Arlecchino would just feel really nice.
About their past affairs.
So yeah, I think so. Because you could have like Sitlali, Thrilling Tales, and then like since Arlecchino can't heal in combat outside of her burst, the shield's really good, and then you just get the melt on top. So you can stack some really nice things with that. You could do like Arlecchino, Shalonen, Bennett, Sitlali. You get Pyro res down from Shalonen and Sitlali. You get a bunch of attack from Sitlali and Bennett, and then you get extra damage percent from like Shalonen. Alternatively, you could use an Animo character as well. You could use like Kazuha or something to replace Shalonen. Shalonen is just a little bit easier to use because you don't have to worry about the VV uptime. Probably better than Nicole for me, I think. Probably. I don't know if you have Durin. If you have Durin Nicole seems like it's going to be pretty good. Yeah, between shield characters, I'd probably go for Sitlali for you. It's one of those things where it's like Nicole's not going to be a bad character, but is she going to be really that valuable for your account? You got like a C6 well-built Bennett, so it's like the value there isn't like, it's not stellar. No, Durin didn't feel like investing in Hex. Okay, in that case, I don't think she's going to be incredible for you. She wouldn't be bad, but worth your primos? Probably not.
He who wishes to peer into
But yeah,
the
everything
abyss
else looks
needs
pretty
simply
good.
to wander
There's
through
not really
Mount
anything
Cry on a
else I
misty
see
night.
here.
The march of the wild hunt.
My
will
50-50
be
win rate is
sure
bad,
to
so I have
drag
to
him
be
into
extra
the
strategic.
darkness.
I understand. Totally understand. But that's about it. If Arlie should buy Nihita, Farina, Charlotte, 2 trash pyros. Is there a boss enabled with these? The last boss. Oh, the Electro Lunar Doggy. Oh boy. So for the Electro Lunar Dog, Jabai Farina for sure. Jabai, Farina, Charlotte, and then someone else. Basically, you just need Jabai and Farina so that you can trigger enough of the lunar damage. If you have Ino, I would put Ino in there too, because you really would want Ascendant Gleam if you can manage it. I don't know if you have Ino. But yeah, if you don't, it's going to be slower, but you can use Jabai, Farina, Charlotte to heal, and then for your last slot, could be kind of whatever. I guess you said Trash Pyros. Just bring like Xinyan for shielding or something, I guess, if those are the Trash Pyros you're referring to.
Of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Why don't you use Arlecchino or Traveler? Maybe the Traveler. I guess you could use Arlecchino and just put the mark and just keep getting the mark on the boss, and then once you break the ward, if Jabai is too slow or if her skill's not up, you could use Arlecchino. I had no idea Enfield was a Hoyo game. Doo-doo. It is not. Doo-doo-doo-doo. But anyways, very nice K-Fairy. Any other questions?
Peer into the abyss needs
Seem nice and
to
strong.
wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt
Oh, it's on
will be
Inca.
sure to drag him into the darkness.
Ah. I think they're just doing it because it's popular. I don't think they're doing it because it's a Hoyo game. You're having a mental crisis in YouTube right now. Kiyoshi, hello. We're just observing everything in chat at once. I remember myself chatting on Day Batman. Day Batman. Nice. Day Batman Fern? Who is Miss Fern? I thought Miss Fern was someone new. Maybe it's Day Batman? I don't know. I thought they were a completely new person. Am I supposed to target the big dog at the back? You target the big dog. So what you do is when it comes out, you basically set things up, but you don't actually start your real rotation right away. The dog's gonna jump out. It is targetable, you can hit it, but you don't want to actually do the major rotation right away. So when the dog comes out, set up Farina, and that's pretty much it. You could set up Farina and her burst. And then when the dog jumps away after a few seconds, it's going to jump and it's going to tether itself to the small ones. You run to the big dog in the back, and then you just start using Jabai's skill and try to do as much lunar damage to it, the 3 like special horse skills, as you can. If you break its ward and you've never fought it before, you should get an achievement, and that's how you know that you're doing well. If you break its little ward, and then you can continue to fight it, and then it's in like a weakened like state that you can actually deal damage to it, and then you just have to keep hitting it as much as you can until hopefully it doesn't do that phase again. If it does, your time for the star at least is definitely in jeopardy. If you don't care about the star, just want to beat it, then you just have to beat it before the timer runs out. And I don't know if that's a Thunderbolt stage or a timer stage.
Of course not.
It's a boss. It's probably just a timer stage.
I'm sorry. Are these 3 preventing you from doing business? Let me get them out of your hair. Come on. Time to go.
Do we have to? Don't sweat it. They were just curious. I'm happy to tell them more about it.
Timer short one of that sub 2 minutes.
We've taken up enough of your time already.
Yeah, if you can break the ward, it doesn't really feel like it has that much health. If you don't break the ward, it's gonna feel a lot more difficult.
It was no bother, I swear. In fact, once the expo is over, come find me on my ship.
Maybe Miss Fern is sneaky. Pouty face. Maybe.
How much would it cost?
Sneaky Fern.
Not a single Mora.
Really? It's a promise then, miss.
Your vessel. It's a battleship, isn't it?
You're still thinking it's Kinox or not? I don't
Are you
know.
Sure you should be bringing children on board.
Why not? Whenever
I
we're
have no
docked back
idea.
in Liyue to pick up supplies, I always let the kids around the harbor come aboard to play. Boy, do they love it. If a kid from Liyue can do it, why not a kid from Sumeru? A battleship may as well be a giant playground to them.
Is that so?
54, 336.
I've
Yep.
heard that people in Liyue also turn gunpowder
Yep.
into explosive firecrackers and give them to children as toys.
It does get pretty crazy.
Perhaps only the kids back in your home country are lucky enough to look at a giant battleship and see a playground.
If you're worried about safety, I can...
No, I suppose I'm just envious. That's all.
Envious.
I'll be sure to bring them over if we get the chance.
Seems like he really cares about those kids, huh?
Such envy.
Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, here's with the top secret, fishing.
Fishing.
Did you reel in
In
the
quotes.
catch of the day yet?
They're circling the hook just fine.
Ah.
Just waiting for a bite.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Shh. No one expects Elon. Shh. Be quiet, Paimon.
Well, that just proves my point. Something like this would only see more use in Fontaine.
Ah, except you never find something like this for sale there. Better jump on the chance now before it's too late.
Excuse me?
He's coming this way.
Steady now.
I do like this photo.
That's mighty expensive.
Well, no one's forcing you to buy it. If you're not interested, you're free to move along.
What? Come on. There's no rule saying we can't.
Come on,
haggle.
come on.
The Voynich Guild gets a cut of whatever I sell. Obviously, that's factored into the price. Don't like it? Take it up with them.
Listen, I can tell this is something special. If you're willing to go a bit lower, I'm prepared to cut a huge deal.
I know it's something special, so I plan on getting paid what it's worth.
Good job negotiating, Beto.
Perhaps there's a way we can both get what we want then.
What are you implying?
Well, Nod Cry's a big place. Surely this expo isn't the only place we can cut a deal.
Oh?
What would you say to working this out someplace else? Somewhere the guild can't get a cut?
That means no guild protection either. What will I do if you run off without paying?
Considering the giant sword you've got handy, if anyone's getting robbed, it'd be me, don't you think?
Ooh, interesting. Miss Fern at number 7,
going
huh?
on a limb here.
Oof.
It's worth the risk.
Fine. Name a place.
Very
As
interesting.
a registered participant, though, I'm too close to the guild. If we don't want them catching on, I'll need to send a proxy.
Fern, are you on this list?
Smart thinking. Let's meet here then.
Brado's a pro trader. Seems like it.
Good. He took the bait. Let's go elsewhere to discuss our next move.
Fern is very sneaky indeed. Pouty face. Da-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I know. Present.
If you want to drum up some business, all you gotta do is holler.
It's either
and
Kyo Cat or
everyone
Cat.
on the
I
first
don't
floor
think
will
it's
be
Kyo
able to see
Cat.
you. Also, you have to come this way to get to the second floor, which pretty much guarantees that everyone attending the expo will notice you guys at some point. Not bad, huh? Thanks to the spot I saved you, you guys will be drowning in business before you know it. Your
You gotta help
point
out. How is this
being-
possible? I have no idea.
Cross-referencing Yehoda's current facial expression against database.
Remember, definitely not Kyo Cat.
Analysis suggests that Yehoda hopes we will return the favor.
You bet I do.
If you could be anyone else in YouTube chat, who would you be, Miss Fern?
How do we do that?
Generating proposal. Complete. Yehoda, the next time you visit the workshop, I will reserve the seat closest to the hallway for you.
Huh?
This seat provides priority
Huh?
access to any dessert items delivered from the kitchen. It is also free from window glare and sits at optimal proximity to the teapot. By reserving this premium spot for you, I can guarantee you a most enjoyable dessert sampling experience.
Is this your idea of a fair trade? Are you kidding me? That spot's usually reserved for me. I'd never let you take it if I didn't have my dessert budget to consider. What's going on? Yehoda looks upset. All right, I'll level with you. Since I saved you such a great spot for your booth and all, could you possibly lend me some technical support? Please? Technical support? This year's expo is way bigger than ever before. Which means there's definitely gonna be more shenanigans going down too. I know, surely you have some kind of contraption that can, like, scare everyone at the expo into compliance or something. As the manager, I need something I can fall back on in case the you-know-what hits the fan.
Let me think. If things escalated that far, shouldn't you just report it to Nefer instead of trying to deal with it yourself?
Well, yes.
Don't report things to Boss Neff.
Technically speaking. But if, for example, it was somehow kind of my fault to begin with, I'd probably be better off solving it myself on the DO.
Okay, what happened?
Remember those 3 kids? Well, that punk who was harassing them wasn't just some random nobody. He was just the one that got picked to stir things up. There's a whole bunch of people here who aren't happy.
Were
with
you
the
always Miss Fern, or were you a
situation.
different name?
Now, obviously, they don't have the guts to pick
the
a
mystery
fight
of
with
Miss
the Voynich
Fern.
Guild directly, but apparently they at least have the guts to harass
Can have
3
changed his name, I
kids
think.
outside the confines
Maybe?
of the expo.
I think you probably could.
The problem is, I'm not really
Let me
supposed to
see.
get involved with anything that isn't strictly to do with the expo.
Is this
so the whole
if you
thing
smell
would kinda be
what the
hard to
Anya Rude Fern is cooking?
Not that I regret what I did, but jeez, Yehoda, you sure know how to make life harder for yourself.
Okay, yeah. Sounds like we need to be smart about this.
I know. Do you think you can help Yehoda out?
Fine. Just this once, I guess.
Fern, are you sure, hun?
Crisis control switch.
Agreed. This option meets Yehoda's requirement for an expo-wide intimidation strategy.
A clink clink crisis control switch. What's that?
This little guy right here. I made it recently after getting myself into a really sticky situation. To activate the switch, you just need to give him 3 taps on the head. If you do that, there's pretty much nothing in Notcry that you won't be able to handle.
Really?
Think outside the
So
box.
what actually happens when you activate it?
You'll find out if it comes to it, but I'm only letting you use it once. So you better save it for when you really
Laptop
need
is
it.
Fern. Actually, you got me.
Okay, cool. I'll take your word for it.
Fern is Sharon, who built an AI chatbot and made a special YouTube account and said, "Hey, this is for you." I might have solved it. Dun 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 dun. Bloop. Do 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 do. Fern, are you Ani Rude? That's what I said. Hi, Yehoda. The Persona universe. Do 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 do.
It's her, the boss of the Spina di Rosula.
You remember Anirudh being there? Yep, Anirudh was there. If you smell what the shark is cooking.
Things are about to kick off.
What are you worried about, Yehoda?
Shh! Don't you see him over there? Parasol Lady's the head honcho of the Fontanian underworld.
Yeah,
Rumor is
and so stylish
she
too.
pulled the crumbling organization back together and avenged her father with her own hands. Oh, we don't want to get on her bad side. An eye patch over there is a merc captain.
Eye patch.
Anyway. She has a fleet of her own that sails the seas. Most people know to steer clear. I was worried this expo might not be big enough for the 2 of them, if you catch my drift. So I kept their booths far apart. Looks like they wound up meeting in the end, though.
So glad to see Beto getting more screen time recently.
What am I gonna
He's
do?
one of the classic characters that'll probably be in hopefully a lot of other things.
What do we think about this pre-build
handle
for
this.
Duran? Arlen at 658,128,845.
Let's see.
Can't go far in my line of work without hearing about the president of the Spina di Rosula or the champion duelist of the court of Fontaine.
That's
Thought I'd
me.
make some friends since the opportunity's presenting itself. Plus, now that the traveler has arrived, I wonder if these ladies might just agree to coming aboard for a drink.
What's the Traveler got to do with that?
You're too kind, Miss Beto.
So, the thing is, over there is a friend of ours. She's managing the expo, and seeing as you're all big shots where you come from, she was worried you might, butt heads.
Is that so? Well, I think you can put her at ease.
Yeah, and if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
Yeah.
There you have it. Nothing to worry about.
These people are your friends. How is that even
So
possible?
many friends. They don't call me Traveler for nothing. Alright, let's take a look. I see Chaos Kraken. So, Durin with Wolfang. And 139. Ah, okay, Noblesse Durin. Gotcha. Energy recharge. Let's see. You might need a little more energy recharge on him. Depending on the setup. I mean, I guess you're doing... You probably won't, now that I think about it. If your Varka tears through things really fast, you probably won't need that much energy recharge on Durin. Because you might not need to actually do a second rotation. Plus 50 crit damage from Ascension, yeah. 92, 189. And then, let's see. So you have 40 energy recharge, and then I'm guessing you'd crown his burst, or his skill, which makes a lot of sense. So you need 37 energy. So if you do like burst into skill, catch the particles before moving on, you should be like, you should be more than halfway. Yeah. You might need a little more energy recharge on him, but I think honestly with your Varka you'll probably be fine. Because you're going to hit the enemies so hard, so fast, like you should be able to get a lot of the orbs and the particles from just taking out their health so quickly that it should recharge the energy. So I think you'll be fine.
What would be
oh,
the
Venti
best
energy refund,
F2
true.
EM sword? Did it change or is it
You're
still
doing,
the craftable one?
EM sword, free to play EM sword. Yeah. Generally the craftable one is the best, is the free to play EM sword. The Iron Sting. Some crit rate for ER on the flower. Yeah. The flower's pretty good. If you find yourself needing it. I mean, Venti's gonna refund, what, 15 energy too? So 15 flat energy. So if you do that, yeah, you shouldn't have any problems. Because, let's see, Venti, energy refund. Plus Durin energy refund, which means his 70 cost burst now gets reduced by 40 at level 10, 48 energy. So you need 22. And then he generates 4 particles. So you need like 10 energy. Yeah, you should be fine. As long as you keep swirling Durin with Venti, you'll be fine. Or just swirling Pyro in general. If you do that, I think you'll be fine. And then last slot, I guess either Bennett or Nicole. Something like that, I'm sure. But yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I think it'll be really good. I think it'll be very nice. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Yeah, you may want to... It's skill and burst crit rate for this. Yeah, you may want to actually see if you get something that maybe has more ER and more crit damage. You may even want to swap this off and to go crit damage instead. Like crit damage here with maybe a little bit of crit rate and like ER attack. Because Wolfang is giving you skill and burst crit rate. Or it's damage and then... blah blah blah, yeah. Their crit rate is increased by... It's 4% times 4 stacks, so 16. So you're already like overcapped there. So you could go crit damage here. And then swap this around. You'd gain about 40. So if you did that, plus another 50, so it'd be at like 200 crit damage. If you lost 31, you're actually only effectively losing 15. So if you had any crit rate on a circlet like that, you'd be pretty close to 100%. Oh yeah, Varka gives a ton on his skill too. I forgot about that. Yeah, he does. He is truly the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius because of how many particles he generates. Yeah, R5 Wolfang giving you 16 crits for your skill and burst means I think that you go crit damage circlet here. Crit damage circlet on Noblesse, yeah. So that's another option. You could also try Rising Winds, because with Wolfang plus Rising Winds, you're getting 16 crit rate from the weapon, and then you're getting 20 from the set. So you've already got 36 crit rate just from those stats. And then you get a bunch of extra attack. So if you don't want Noblesse just for the Varka buff, you could try that too. No, Noblesse above Varka. Okay. Okay, I understand. Yeah, maybe see if you have a good crit damage circlet on Noblesse and swap that in. Outside of Arca team. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. If not, you could try to strongbox for one or craft one. So, potential there. Who are the members here on YouTube on your chat that you remember the most? Day Batman, Sharon, Kyo. And by Kyo, I mean Kyo Cat. Mikazuki? Just ask him. Mikazuki, huh? I've been strongboxing Noblesse for 4 months straight. Oh no. It may be time to craft one. But yeah, it looks pretty good. So I would try maybe to see if you get a good crit damage circlet. It doesn't even need to be that good. If you craft like a crit damage circlet with crit rate, and maybe choose crit rate attack or crit rate ER, you can choose either one, honestly. And it rolls even once into like crit rate. You're going to be close to 100% anyways with Wolfang. Most characters using Noblesse just get a crit rate circlet. Yep. There is a chance you have one. So I think you're in a good spot. Is there anything else here? I don't really think so. Do you think I have 150 plus Noblesse pieces at the moment? Wow. That is certainly a lot of them. And his 2.5k attack threshold, is that in combat? Yeah, that's in combat. That's not out of combat. That's with all the bonuses and everything. But yeah, it looks good to me. I don't think there's anything else I'd really try to change. Maybe just crit damage circlet, but that's it. You're welcome, Chaos Kraken. As always, very good artifacts. Am jelly
is cute.
Am jealous. Vela, hello. How are you doing?
Hook was what got him in the end, huh?
Very cute.
I didn't get a chance to show off how convincing I can be.
This isn't tabletop troop, Navia. In real life, persuasion takes a lot more than a dice roll.
Hello, hello.
I brought a product tailor-made for Fontaine because I thought the group's activities were limited to that area. Turns out, we're dealing with an international crime
This bitch
ring.
review.
So I suppose it makes sense that
Cooldown
Captain
apply to
Beto's
points
bait was
redeemed.
more
It doesn't.
enticing.
No.
Hi,
It's a good
hello,
thing we
hey.
teamed up.
We wouldn't
The
have
bits
gotten far
review
without
doesn't
your
have like a
intel either.
cooldown on it.
Gotta ask though, how did you know these guys would be so quick to abandon the expo?
I read their file. Nothing's off the table for them when
Great
profit's
teethed
on the
Lord of
line.
the Sea, will thou'st please gaze upon my champion for
When it comes
judgment and
down to
praise.
it, they'd see the protection the expo provides is just more red tape.
Hey, who would you like
Something to
me?
work around
Do you
rather
take the
than
Yulon
with.
roll for the event?
like the
Sure. I'll take a Yulon roll for the event, Tita Marie.
Catch him and problem solved, right?
Do you mind? Jabai? Sure.
No.
I'll take a look at
The person
Jabai.
we're meeting is just an underling sent to scout the situation. We're after the leader of the whole ring. And after observing the situation,
I guess
over
the
past
question,
2
Tita
days,
Marie, is
it's
if you want
clear
me
they
to
have
do the
undercover
story and like
agents
skip
waiting in
through
the
it,
wings.
or if you want to do the story
If
yourself.
something happens to our point of contact, those agents will
build's really
scatter
bad.
to spread word of what happened. And whoever is behind this whole thing will know we're onto them.
It definitely does need some work.
In that case,
We have to get
But
the
it's
jump
not
on
too
them all
bad.
at once and use them to get intel on our real target before he has a chance to react.
Your brain hurts. You're about to throw up.
Forgive
Oh
me for
no.
pointing out the obvious, though. We have nowhere near enough personnel for that. If even
She's
one
friends
of
with
the
Dave
agents
Batman.
escapes, it's
Mikazuki?
over.
Let me guess. You'd rather follow this deal through to the end to lure out the real culprit? Nice idea, in theory. The problem is, in my experience, that person would never show their face for something like this.
I can work around that. But only as long as the deal goes ahead.
So, you're planning to trail the person picking up the goods. I suppose that could lead us to the big fish, but that would mean we have to actually hand over the weapon. Aren't you worried about putting something that dangerous in the hands of criminals?
We can control how dangerous it is. But if we followed your plan, could we really guarantee that not a single agent would get away?
You're telling me you really have a way to mitigate the threat of that weapon?
You're telling me that you really have the wherewithal to carry out a large-scale search and seizure operation in Nodcry?
are they having a fight?
They're both experts in this sort of thing. A lot of back and forth is to be expected.
Don't worry. I think they're getting along great.
A successful collaboration requires trust. And a willingness to make concessions. So how about this? I'll meet up with the underling as planned and stall him as long as possible. While I'm keeping him
You're
busy,
sickening out? Oh,
you
sure.
round up the rest
And you
of the
can roll for
agents.
theater? Okay.
Sound like a plan?
On the event that uses
Yes,
brains for strategy, I think you can do the story part. Okay.
But I promise you, not a single one will get away.
See? Like 2 peas in a pod.
Yeah, that's fine, Tita Marie. I was gonna do either one. I just wanted to know if you wanted me to like
After all, we promised
blast
never
through
you
the
would be
story, or if
involved
you
in
wanted to
all our
experience it yourself too.
The Traveler is kind of a famous face around these parts, though.
Since unfortunately we don't have
Then
any way to
you can
go
serve as
back.
backup. Remain hidden, and on the off chance he tries anything, it'll be 2 against 1.
Sounds good to me.
Let's do this thing!
Da, da, da. Alright, Yulon roll. We'll do Tita Marie's Yulon roll first, and then we'll do Vela's Yulon roll. So Tita Marie, Yulon roll. Da, dun, da, da. Lunala Barbados. Lunala? Miss Fern Lunala? Do, 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 do. It can't be Lunala, because she would call me Shrock. Unless you're purposely not calling me Shrock. Do 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 do. Boop. 2. Oh yeah, I can do the main part of the story. It's not too difficult. And Vela's roll. Where's your buy? Oh yeah, she's here. What's the 2 mean? Oh, just 2 subs. Let's see what Vela's is. Do 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 do. Here it is. Boop. 5. Da na na. Yulon. Alright, now let's take a look at your Jabai. Haze. About 2100 defense, 35 aka 65 crit rate, 272 crit damage, which is nice. 199 EM, which is good. Alright, that's pretty good for her. That's very good for her. That's also good. That's also good. The only thing here is really just like the circlet. Do you have Jabai in your party? If not, if you don't have her in your party and this effect is not active, your Jabai is really good because she's got 28 plus 30, so another 38 crit rate here, which is 60, 70. Let's just call it
People ought not be
60,
so frightened of ghosts.
so 93 crit
They are
rate
merely
effectively,
talking shadows,
which is really good.
chattering away
If she is in your party,
past
crit rate's a bit low. Let me see. 6, 6, 10, 10. So base 5, so that would be 17, 23,
Remember, comrade,
26.
one day I will conquer the world.
So she's not in your party, and this isn't active, nor is Night of Skies Unveiling. Is Jabai in the party? So if she's your active character, if she's in your main party right now, it'll show this as active, otherwise it won't. Actually, I don't know if Enka shows that as active or not. Anyways, just with some quick maths, I can tell that this isn't active. So you get another 28 plus another 30. So you've got good crit rate, like effective crit rate in combat. Your crit damage is good. As long as you can keep her healthy and above 90% health, and even if you can't, you're still at like 65% crit rate. Like, still quite good. I would look. I actually don't mind this a lot because 80 EM is a lot.
In the time I've spent with you, my strength seems to have improved exceptionally quickly.
I wonder if you could get a good mix
I suppose
of like
I was
EM
rather
and
fortunate to
defense
make an enemy of
percent.
you.
I actually think your
I'd better
Jabai's
dig
built
my
pretty
teeth in
well.
to make sure you can't get away.
I wouldn't really change much, to be honest. Obviously, she's in the party when I'm playing her. Yeah, I mean, if she's in your party right now and you like logged out, I was trying to see if the Harbinger of Dawn passive was active, and it's not. Enka doesn't show stat buffs. No, they don't. I asked for it, but didn't even know what it meant. That's alright, Tita Murray. But yeah, pretty good. I don't think you really need to do anything else here. You could try to farm for better artifacts, but I think she's fine.
People ought not be so
I would take
frightened of
your
ghosts.
resin and try to build other
They are
characters and make them a
merely
bit
talking
stronger.
shadows, chattering away endlessly about their
If you
past
don't have anything
affairs.
else, of course you could keep farming that if you want. But I don't think you really need to. So not bad haze, because like the mix of everything is good. Like good crit stats, good crit damage, good EM. Defense is about where it needs to be too. Like you want over 2,000, so like 2,100 is pretty good. Last call. Da-na-na. Tales of Minnie. Completed. Oh, let's go down here. Go to the flagship with Yulan, or talk to the childrens. I guess we just walk over and start talking to people. Go to the flagship with Yulan. Whee! Na na na.
Have you been to the Clink Clink Krumkake Craft Shop's booth yet? They're selling blueprints for a machine. With everything Uncle's taught me, I bet I could build one of those thwack and smack defense bots. We should buy a blueprint.
Sounds like a waste of money to me. We should be spending our expo earnings on more important stuff like clothes.
But Uncle said the most important thing is that we have fun.
Guys, please don't fight. I hate to break it to you, but I'm afraid no one really comes to this expo looking to buy toys. If you make any more here, it won't be nearly enough to buy yourselves a blueprint. I doubt it'll even cover your new clothes. Oh! Hi, Yehoda! Hi, Traveler! I came here to make sure you kids stay safe. So listen carefully. If you want to look around the expo, that's fine. But you need to be extremely careful when talking to any strangers. Okay? A lot of crazy people show up to this expo. Both sellers and buyers. You don't know what they might be capable of. So if anything happens, don't try to deal with it yourselves. Call for me right away. You got that?
Yehoda's really serious about looking out for these kids.
Well, it's kinda my job. I'm supposed to be the one in charge. Oh, just take a look around. This booth is the only one being run by a bunch of kids. If there's anyone out there aiming to cause trouble, you can bet they'll start with the weakest target.
Oh, protective Yehoda. We talked to Dory already. You don't have anything extra. May the 4th be with you too, Captain Capto. Oh yeah. Alright, we can't talk to you for some reason. Lockaberry, hello.
Welcome to the Treasure Hoarder booth.
The Treasure Hoarders have a booth?
They certainly do.
Yep, every year. This is the largest legal black market in all of Teyvat.
Legal black market still gets me.
Perfect for a place like this.
But can one person really represent their entire organization?
No way. Treasure Hoarder is just a catch-all title. Their internal structure is crazy complicated. The thing is, the members who'd apply to set up the exhibits used to give themselves ever more highfalutin titles. You know, to boost buyer confidence. Over time, it became an unwritten rule that each expo can only have one Treasure Hoarder booth. The different factions
Gray market.
beforehand for the
We
right
call
to
this a
take
charcoal market.
To be honest, I see
This isn't a
myself as
black
member of the
market.
Fruity
It's
Order
just a
first,
very, very
and a
dark
Treasure
gray
Hoarder
market. Fruity Order. Delicious.
The Fruity Order is known far and wide for its heroic
Isn't a
deeds.
black market by definition illegal?
It is.
Order's a familiar name around here, at least.
We call that
Been winning the
an
Treasure Hoarder
oxymoron.
Expo rights for a few years now. Although this guy is a new face.
Ba dun 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 dun. Don't forget about Mikazuki. Math homework time. Good luck. Alright, we didn't talk to you. Oh, there we go.
This exhibitor's demands are ridiculous. What's wrong? This exhibitor is apparently selling some rare Natlanese artifacts. And he's making some extremely unrealistic demands about how he wants them stored.
But Miko is here?
Contract says that we're responsible for storage, but I'm sorry.
What's math home?
Unreasonable
Math
to
homework?
expect us to meet
Math
these
home.
requirements.
Unreasonable? These are rare and
It's all
very
sorts of
fragile
trigonometry
historical
and
arts we're talking
geometry.
about.
You can't just throw them into a warehouse, okay? They have to be handled with care.
Do you have VODs from a year ago on YouTube, like old streams? I do.
Too miney?
If you look up on my the YouTube playlist,
What exactly do you need?
there's I have a playlist on my channel that's nothing but live stream VODs, and there's like 300 videos, so you can look, and it's just like every stream I've done on YouTube has basically gone into that playlist.
Whatever too miney means, it seems like it carries even more weight than name-dropping Boss Neff.
Which it reminds me, I have to go put a lot of videos, because there's a live tab, and I just kept putting them into the channel folder itself. I gotta go take a live tab and then just take all the ones that were unpublished and just publish them so they also appear in the live tab.
You understand what you're getting into. Any samples
Kinda
you
still
offer
nattling with the
are
story.
at
Oh my.
your own risk. If anything goes wrong, like if a customer has a bad reaction to one of your products, the expo can't take any responsibility.
Rest assured, ma'am, what you see here is 100% pure monster.
What are you here doing? I'm selling black market candy. Delicious.
Really? Wow, wee. You don't often find Mondstadt wine this far away from home.
Ah, you're telling me. If you try to ship this stuff through the proper channels, all the taxes and tariffs would send the prices skyrocketing. But that's where my connections come in. With me, you get Mondstadt wine at Mondstadt prices.
Cool. What kind of connections?
Hey, you can't go around asking people questions like that.
Liben.
Hey, look! It's our old pal, Lieben.
Oh, it's you two. Been a while, hasn't it?
It has.
Wait, you know this guy too? Okay, I'm slowly starting to get why Boss Neff asked you to help me out.
Ah, you must be the expo manager. Was there something you needed from me?
Nope, just checking in. You're just selling a few ordinary items, is that right?
Mm-hmm, that's right.
Okay. I mean, we've got people selling toys this year, so why not?
You seem confused. In the right environment, ordinary items don't have to fetch an ordinary price, you know? I'm sure I'll meet someone at this trade expo who recognizes their hidden value.
Cool. Well, you do you. I'm certainly not gonna stop you.
What about you, friend? Care to do some business?
I'll pass.
Well, to be honest, I spent most of the ones in my inventory to purchase this batch of goods. The ones you see here are just for decoration. But I'm confident that I can make a killing here, so I'll be sure to make another batch of Box of Marvels should the opportunity arise later.
I wonder if we get more primo gems for that. Did we do enough? We did. Nice. And then how many have we done? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so this last one will get us the last bits of primo gems here. Good.
That's a familiar face.
Aw, jeez, Hayes.
Why, if it isn't the Traveler.
You done with your
Knew
investigation?
There'd be some big names here.
Let's get the official business over with first. Unfortunately, you're the first seller at the expo to receive a complaint.
Even in
We've
Pause, the
received
same name
word
shows
that
up.
the
Oh
muskets
no,
you're
that's
selling
funny.
Are a few shots away from turning into scrap.
Well, yeah. It's written here plain as day.
Like Mika saying,
Muskets
thanks,
for
Mika to
sale.
Fern.
Condition extremely poor. The internal grooves have been worn away and the ammo might
Has
be
Miss
damp.
Fern ever called me Shrock?
Best practice is to pray that it doesn't
That would be
explode
a
before
good
each
clue
use.
that it's Lunala. It might actually be Mika.
Oh, wait, so you weren't speaking in code to cover your tracks?
You're convinced it's Mika? Mikazuki!
Yeah.
Mika Fern.
Sometimes people bring stuff that needs to be kept on the down low, so they dress it up as junk beforehand. Happens on the black market all the time.
You're overthinking things here. This stuff really is junk.
It really is
We
junk.
were just gonna
It's
scrap
just
them,
trash.
But my superiors thought we might as well try and make some more off of them. And who knows? If the prayers are answered and the gun ends up firing a few times, the buyer hasn't totally wasted their money, have they?
Guess not.
I mean, a weapon on the brink of ruin that's still capable of considerable firepower. Doesn't that just scream black market to you?
I think just a weapon that's just illegal in general.
Who would buy something like this? Maybe collectors who don't care if it works, and desperados who don't care.
I
if
understand
it
he's pulling for
explodes.
characters. That's funny. I understand the art of the pull. Other things, meh. Figure them out as we go. I believe. Da-da-da. More primos. Love it. Do 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 do. If Mika's here in chat, I'm gonna scream. But what if Mikazuki comes in and they're dual boxing? Do do do. Do 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 do. All right, let's switch, and we'll do some Shark EU. Oh yeah, gotta collect my da da da. Do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. The event leads to Mika. Your Honor, you have to believe me. A video call? Who is this? Someone's trying to scam me by calling me via Google. Imagine. She used the pipe or Uraka Mitsugili on Farina. If you need energy recharge, use the pipe. If you're running her with like an ER Sands and you have plenty of energy recharge already, then use Uraku. Yeah, Google call. This seems fake. So if you feel or hear a random buzzing, I don't know if you can hear it. It's on my desk, which is connected by the boom arm to the mic, so I don't know if it's like if you can hear the buzzing through there or not. But it's like soandso@gmail.com, and it has a picture of someone holding up like a giant check with some other people. Like, all right, this is not real. Boop. Poof.
Shame. Didn't. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? So that's how to do it. I'm impressed.
Nailed it. Is this reliable helper? It is. Whee! No, I think it was just someone being like, "Congratulations, you've won." Random check. Can you confirm that me and Sharon aren't hallucinating right now? Well, you're talking to a random shark from Florida. I don't know if I can say that you're hallucinating or not. It's the dolphins. My usual mashing buttons. Bloop. We are back to square one. Not the all-knowing Shark Lord. Aw, thank you. That's very sweet. You were talking to the all-knowing Shark Lord from Florida. Alright, Axe Boy first.
Forest, protect.
Shield Boy second. Summaturl third. Alright, let me see. What is our 909, 420? Okay. 4200. We could still do more ley lines here. I'm gonna go there and give you a piece of my mind. Da-da-da. Yeah, my grandpa almost got scammed like that one time. He got a call saying that I was in jail in like 2 hours away and needed money for bail, and he called my mom, and my mom was like, I literally just saw him like 10 minutes ago. Like, there's no way that happened. But yeah, they've tried that against my grandpa too. They're like, your grandson is in jail. You gotta send us money for bail. I'm glad that she called my mom beforehand. Shark might be Miss Fern. Pouty face? Could I be Miss Fern? The greatest of all time. You've never seen me and Miss Fern in the same room together. Just saying. Enemy reinforcements. Pouty face, pouty face. Bonk.
Leave this
You go away. You guai. Heal Alma. Boop. Doo-doo. We can get you even more healing if we level you up more, can't we? Oh yeah. We're just missing the dendro things. You know what? Why don't we get you leveled up even more for more health? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Boop. More base health. 2k more health. Slightly more healing. Emergency here? Who is Miss Fern? I actually have no idea. Screaming, crying, throwing up.
Yay! Oh, first things first. You have to wrap up warm. Put your big fluffy coat on.
The lava troll just dissipate? It did. We beat it so hard it was trying to walk, but it just was already ghosted at that point. My dad was about to get scammed. They pretended to be my dad's superior, not immediate. Wanted to get his credit debit card number. My dad didn't have it, so say, wow. If a person asked for that, I'd be like, nah. If my superior would be like, nah, no way. Okay, why you need that? Boop. Boop. Oh, exiles and a big horn. Let's see. Oh, there it is. You look so cute in the snow. Exactly, Desiree. Cute Yao. Might actually be cool. Cooked. I literally don't know who Miss Fern is. I thought Miss Fern was a new person. I didn't realize that they were someone who just changed their name. A YouTube video debunking who Miss Fern is. Who is Miss Fern? Take text to call up saying, being in the middle of being gang, hang up on those guys. That's actually really funny. I like that a lot. Poof. Yeah, this is Fern from Freerun. They have the same Freerun like profile picture and everything, or the Fern profile picture from Freerun. But yeah, that's where they're from. Happy Star Wars Day. Happy Star Wars Day, Whelmed. May the 4th be with you. And also with you. Miss Fern expose video. Nice. Fern, you shouldn't tell them who you are. We've got to figure it out. But if they do figure it out, you should let them know. But you shouldn't tell them. But you must make them give sound reasoning as to why. And not just randomly guess people. Who is Fern? Wee. Wee. Just block suspicious call messages. Yep. If I get a call from a number I don't recognize, I'm like, they'll either leave me a message or I will not talk to them. Bring.
I'm fine. Positions.
You poor lost.
Boop. Theater came out, were you able to do the highest level day one? Yeah, but I wasn't brand new when it came out. I was able to do... Back then, Visionary was the highest, and I could do Visionary, and then they eventually came out with Lunar. But yeah, I was able to do Visionary. The only time... I don't know if I was ever not able to do Visionary. I think the only times I wasn't, I had to like level up some random character to 70. Because I was missing like one character to do Visionary once or twice, when it was like a Geo Cryo one. I was like, oh, I need someone else at level 70. But on my main account, I've always been able to do the highest one because I've had enough characters by the time they introduced it.
Add Astra.
Do 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 do. Bloop.
Update on Wednesday and wishing.
Vela is
Just
cute.
texted my boss he'll have an early shift till 2 p.m. so he'll be home when stream starts / shortly after. Nothing gets in the way of me getting Eva.
Excellent. You're like, hey boss, can I take an early shift on Wednesday? I have an important obligation that I'd really like to be able to make that day. And they're like, yes, of course. Your obligation? Pink Fox. Oh yeah. You're gone forever. It'll ever be a mystery. Da na 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 na. Da da da. All right, let's get this set up, and we'll do our quest here. Lunar Theater goal. Think about pulling characters in that way. Okay. If that's what you're looking to do, Lumina, what you would want to do is try and get as many of the really strong, mostly universal supports as you can. Oh.
It just occurred to Paimon.
This is the wrong quest.
Put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Notcry.
I have to accept the letter first.
Drop by the Adventurers Guild.
The guild is located in Nasha Town.
So basically, like as
Simply follow
many
this road and
Anefa
you'll reach
/
it.
Durin type characters as you can get is what you'd want to do.
Huh? What
Cool
is
hanky.
that? Looks kinda like a Sealy. Floating around in the air like that.
That is
That
a
do be a
Kuhenki,
Sealy.
a species unique to the land of Notcry.
A Kuhenki?
Like early Final Fantasy until resurrected.
too?
Oh, I forgot
Indeed it
about
does.
that.
According to the
Yeah, that
Frostmourne
was something they
Scions,
did in the early Final Fantasies because all of your
indigenous
characters
inhabitants
were in
of
the
this land,
overworld and you'd have like a
Kuhenki, are
line
said
of
to be
4
familiars
characters.
Of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the
But then
moonlight's
if
glow
the party
with
members
importance.
died, they'd just be a coffin.
Moon goddess?
I was like,
Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Notcry lies on Snezhnaya's border regions,
Welcome to Notcry, I
people
guess.
here
Yep.
have held their own unique
Welcome
beliefs
to
since time
Notcry.
immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frostmourne Scions.
Yeah, I
seem to
remember
date back
seeing
to
that on like the history
civilization
of
the
Final
angels.
Fantasy.
According to the documents in my
I learned
database,
the reason it was
even
called
the seven
Final
Archons
Fantasy is
did not
because
exist at that
the
time.
I guess it was Squaresoft originally, or maybe whatever developer made Final Fantasy. I don't know if it was Squaresoft. The original developer,
At some
that was
point,
their last
you may
ditch
come
effort
across
at
some
making a
statues of the
game,
goddess. The
and they
Frostmourne
called it
Scions
Final
carved
Fantasy
these as
because
well.
if it didn't work out, then it was like their
I
company
suggest
was
you
going
follow her.
under.
The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
And he was kind of literal, yup. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Okay, let's see. We got to accept this letter. Banana.
So, it is from Nefer. She sure dialed up the charm, huh? Sounds like the payout could be huge,
Charming
though.
Boss Neff.
Let's head to the curatorium and check it out.
Okay. Over here. Do 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 do. Gonna put this on focused experience. Yeah. Bloop. Do 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 do. I knew you want to move, Kuhenki. Never during Linnea's coffee, thinking about getting Nicole, Venti, and Varka just for Animo, Freedom for Noodlette. Varka seems like... Varka is not a fun character to have for theater because you want double Animo and double Pyro with Varka. Or like, you know, double other element. So doing Varka in theater is really annoying because it's really annoying to fit his requirements in.
Are there any particular
Welcome
points
to
of
Nasha
interest?
Town.
It all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see, pretty much everything.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will
love
be able
scenic
to
beauty.
identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes. Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, Ineva's gonna put her out of a job?
There's no such thing as lost treasure. Only treasure that's waiting to be discovered.
Doo-doo. Oh, still going this way. Curatorium is over this way. I guess we gotta keep going up until we actually arrive in town. You're trying to know where to let me go. Whee! Bloop. Curatorium is over this way. Oh yeah, near the hot dog stand. It's Mika? Mikazuki? Miss Fern exposed? Da-da-da. You got it, huh? You figured it out. Boop. Mikazuki Fern. We need a response video from Miss Fern. Da-da-da-da. Alright, where is the... Can I go up from here? I can, okay.
First, get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it.
Bloop. As soon as we said it's Mika. Da na 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 na. You tell him, Kiyoshi. Yeah.
Hello? Anyone here?
Ah, you got here even earlier than I expected. That should give us just enough time to go over some details before the opening ceremony.
Boss Sniff. So what did you need us to do exactly?
How about a cup of tea first? I'm sure it was a long trip.
Never.
Now tell me, Traveler in Paimon, have you heard of the Nod Pride Trade Expo?
Of course, it's only the most famous trade expo of all time. Nope.
A long time ago, back before Nasha Town even had that name, this place was essentially one giant black market. With no administrative oversight, trade that was prohibited elsewhere was fair game here. so this place began to attract business from all over Teyvat. Over time, more and more people settled here, and what was once a black market became what is now Nasha Town. The spirit of free trade has been a local staple ever since. Hence, the Nod Cry Trade Expo was born.
So, is it like a business convention?
In a sense, it's an annual tradition once the shipping routes open up. The expo offers a chance to trade without restrictions. In other words, it's the biggest legal black market in all of Teyvat.
Duty-free, legal black market. Why'd you ask me to come?
The Voynich Guild
Trying to
is
get me involved in
organizing
some
the
illegal
event,
stuff?
and that comes with a lot of responsibilities. Normally, I would let Yehoda handle most of the work, but this year, it might prove too much for her to manage on her own. Something tells me we'll have a lot of big names in attendance this time. Working with VIP clients takes someone with the right experience and connections. Hence why I think Yehoda might need a helping hand.
Oh, so that's where the traveler
Not Varka, then will Venti, DPS Farazan during
I was
Nicole
hoping
work?
you could help her with participant
I guess,
coordination.
but you could just do during Nicole, like, Venti and someone else instead. It's just nice of you to look out for Yehoda.
I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. I'm just interested in playing to people's strengths. In addition, I think you'll find the compensation to be quite to your satisfaction. So, are you in?
What's the catch?
Good instincts.
It's a polearm that you can fish up.
It's a generational fumble for Czech and for Teyvat. As
Oh,
the
no.
in Star Rail, they know where
Not the
it's at.
generational
While
fumble.
Genshin bombards us with completely useless food, Honkai blesses us with jinx that really helps raise the mood.
That said,
The generational
the
fumble
guild
is
does
crazy.
have one line that is not to be crossed.
But
I'll
thank you
need
for the
to
lovely
help
poem.
Make sure all participants are clear on this.
That is a
unspoken
generational
rule.
blessing.
As long as everyone complies, the expo should go off without a hitch.
So what's the unspoken
No
rule?
violence at the expo. The guild has pledged to ensure the safety of all sellers and buyers in attendance.
Violence? Whoa! That wasn't even on Paimon's radar! Just because it's legal.
We cracked the code, definitely. We got him, boys.
Still a black market, huh?
If that line is crossed, the event will descend into chaos.
Understood.
Of course, mediating such situations might prove complicated. So, if you ever want my judgment on the matter, just come find me. The expo is being held on the shoreline to the southeast of Nasha Town. Yehoda is working on setting up the booths as we speak. She'll be able to provide details on the participants as well. All right. I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Yep. We got this.
We got this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Thinking of making shrimp cocktails later. Do, do. Miss Fern, are you Mika?
This is where Nefer said the expo should be.
Let me think. Oh, yeah! Let's go with this. We can't keep changing the setup.
Where are the goods being stored? You still haven't told us.
And what's the guild's cut on transactions this year?
Sorry, one question at a time, please. Oh, I should have just stuck to cat wrangling.
It's Yehoda.
Hey, Yehoda! Traveler! Paimon! Sorry. I've got kind of a line here. Don't worry. We're not here to pile more work on you.
Never asked us to help you out.
Really? Boss Neff, you
Boss
absolute
Neff.
lifesaver! I'm seriously drowning over here. Oh, you two are doing me a huge favor.
Never asked us to handle participant coordination. So, how can we help?
Let me think. Oh, right. There are still 3 participants that haven't checked in. At least I think it was 3. Ugh, come on, Yehoda. Get a grip.
Get a grip, Yehoda. Get it together.
Am I?
Looks like Yehoda's doing her
Yoshi, we
freaking
did
out
it.
face again.
The name changed. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. I'm about to cry. We solved it. You're so smart.
Sorry. There's just so much
Mika Fern. Amazing. You did
Let's
it.
start with the basics then. What does participant coordination involve? Exactly.
It's things like registering all the participants, verifying their goods, showing them to their booths. Oh, and if any disputes break out between them, it's your job to mediate.
Got it!
We're still waiting on the sellers for these last 3 booths. One's
We
reserved
mainly
for
solved it due to
Ino,
Gamba.
but as for
Excellent.
the other 2,
Like you do.
they're both big deal clients from abroad. The kind of people we really don't want to offend, so be extra careful around them, okay?
Hey, the Traveler's got this. What's the worst
Yeah.
that could happen?
You don't get it. One of them's the captain of some mercenary fleet sailing the high seas, and the other's a top dog in the criminal underworld. Getting on their bad sides, 100% a no-go.
Miss Fern, mystery solved. Should I
something
check
goes
YouTube
wrong,
chat? Sure.
Let's hope that's a big
It's solved.
Don't engage. Just
Here the
tell
arcs
them
as
we work for
follows.
Boss Neff.
Alright. You have a bunch of work still, right? Leave the Merc Captain and Gangster Buzz to
You know
us.
the Gamba Prophet.
Lifesavers, the both of you. Not cry hot dogs are on me later, I promise. And whatever else you want. Anyway, I'm guessing the 2 sellers I just mentioned are caught up with lodging or cargo. You should be able to find them at these addresses. I'd get over there pronto if I were you. People like that don't take well to be kept waiting. Oh, and tell Ino to bust a move, would you? The booth I'm saving for her is in a prime location. If she doesn't come claim it, the other
Epicilla, hello, hello,
start
hello.
asking questions.
How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Dun dun dun. The infamous Captain Beto, top dog of the criminal underworld, and I know. Time to coordinate.
Wait, is this?
The Alcor? No, this is the Alcor
This is the second
too.
ship in our fleet. The Alcor's back home patrolling Guyun Stone Forest.
Beto! The infamous Merc Captain who sails the high seas!
That's her.
Yeah. We've met, remember? What's with all the pomp and
You know me.
It's a long story.
Well, no sense standing around. Take a seat, tell me all about it. I'll have my men roll out the welcome mat.
The algorithm.
Ah, I see. So you know the head honcho of the curatorium, huh? Your network of connections
We
is
might be
something
friends.
else, that's for sure.
It does make sense that they're like, all right, Beto, pirate.
Right.
Navia,
We need
mob boss. Yulan, secret agent.
you're planning to trade.
They'd all be in the criminal underworld and black market
Well,
stuff.
mark down me and a few crew members as
They'd all appreciate this
participants.
expo
The rest
quite a
will stay
bit.
on the ship. As for what we're trading, take
The
a
fact
look.
that there's a large Sumeru presence in this story, though, does throw me a bit. Didn't expect that.
What is it?
A while ago, Ningguang revamped the Guizhong Ballista. The beauty you see here is one of her new and improved models. It has insane firepower and comes complete with remote guidance for accurate striking even at long distances. I just know people are going to be fighting to get their hands on it.
Are you sure you're allowed to sell stuff like this?
Arc 1 New Space. Friendship Arc.
Don't worry. Compared to the model the Millileth's using, this one might as well be an
3,
antique.
A Great Family. Arc 4 Birth of a Gotcha Madman.
Never wasn't kidding when she said
Arc 5
no
Gambling with Future Sons. Oh, I forgot about that. Arc 6 Mystery of Miss Fern.
I'm sure someone will
Excellent.
bite. Buyers from all over Teyvat will be in attendance after all.
Hello, Yulan.
Ah, sorry. I was so busy with the cargo, I forgot to mention that Yelan was aboard.
No worries. You here for the expo too, Yelan?
No, I'm just here for work. Captain Beidou was kind enough to lend me a ride, so no need to register me with the expo. Anyway, it's been a while, traveler. If you get the chance, be sure to pass along my regards to the head of the curatorium.
What kind of work?
The sensitive kind.
The only one that she deals in.
You to stop asking questions, doesn't it?
100%.
Well,
Time for us
I'll
to be
off
quiet,
then.
Paimon.
Once I'm done with this, drinks are on me.
About time! I've been itching to see Nod cry from the bottom of a bottle.
Alright, that's it for registration. Follow us, and we'll take you to the venue.
So, this is the place, huh? Not a bad spot. When you've
Funny.
got some time,
One
come
when
help
it
me test
mattered
the remote
most.
guidance on this thing. It's a real thrill. You'll love it.
Combat event. I guess this is probably the one that I do the least well in. At least they give us some of these. Let's go for the 10x reward. Oh, they have both. Well, that's useful. To have. I don't even have Ino unlocked yet. That's fun. We got Columbina though.
Locked and loaded. Waiting on your signal.
Nay! Nay! Nay!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Fire support ready. Select the target.
Is this Tita Marie's? No, this is mine. Boop. Phew. Mana.
Switch to ground attack shells and increase firepower.
Phew. Ground attack shells go.
Nice guiding. Well done.
How about Big Lumi Bomb?
Witness the power of the wild rain outlines your big The sky's blue. The glaze will shine. Surge. Converge. Rain cutter.
Careful! Hold out till fire support arrives. Fire support ready. Select a target.
Phew. Alright, where are they moving? Whee! It definitely feels like it makes a difference when we're on a different region. The movement of the reticle seems slightly different. Latency probably plays a little bit of a role, but it doesn't seem too bad. But I am noticing it. It's interesting.
Nice! Good shooting!
They added air defense to Genshin. This is an event, so this is like a special thing that we can do. So it's not like a normal game mode. But yeah, this is a special combat event. Nice. The best game of the event. Oh, they have official. Alright, I don't have Durin here, do I? I got Bennett and Xiangling. I could put Sucrose in here. Yeah, that's probably the play, right? Sucrose, Xiangling, Bennett, and not official. Let's do that. You could have told us that information before we suffered brain damage. Ah? It came from Shark when he said Mika Fern.
Frontline guidance is up to you.
Whee! I don't remember Mika Fern, but that's cool. They called Mika Fern? I don't remember that. Whee! Boop. Boop. But I'm glad. You figured out the big mystery.
Absorption test.
They keep the Dendro reaction. Cryo Geo. They did a cryo Dendro reaction in Imaginary Theater, but it was only there. So I don't know if they're gonna bring that in later or not. There's rumors they might in the next region, but that's completely just random rumors at this point. Bonk. Well, we haven't even got one yet.
Nice and spicy. Stay clear.
Fire support ready. Select a target. Land the projectile in the middle of the enemy formation.
Just go around. Pew! Spin in circles.
Nice. Good shooting.
Absorption test.
On me. Maria sweeping in.
I'm going in.
Oh. Na. Still gold. That's all we need. Aha, Flynn's lunar charged. Well, we don't have a Nefa. Triple lunar and official, and say who needs heals. Maybe we throw Kooky in here. Bloop.
Frontline guidance is up to you.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
Midnight for all.
Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Careful! Hold out till fire support arrives.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Fire support ready. Select a target.
Try to get these while they're grouping up together. Dun, 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 dun. Boop.
Switch to ground attack shells and increase firepower.
Spawn into my lasers. Alright, we already got gold. We good.
Nice guiding. Well done.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. To dust. Observe.
A nice tightly grouped bunch of enemies. I love it.
Night falls.
Careful. Hold out till fire support arrives.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Fire support ready. Select the target.
Hey, lunar charge going off. Nice. Oh, there we go. Do 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 do. Grounded shroom. Let's see. Ah, freeze. I don't have you, but I do have a very good team for you. I guess we throw in Jingcho. Why not?
Frontline guidance is up to you.
Oh yeah, they give us finale skirt here.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my soul.
Fire support ready. Select a target. Land the projectile in the middle of the enemy formation. Nice. Good shooting.
Off to the freezer. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Nice. A little amuse-bouche. At first, a fleet.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my.
Fire support ready. Select a target. Land the projectile in the middle of the enemy formation.
Big projectiles now.
Nice guiding, well done.
Rain outlines you. Do something.
Freeze!
Up to the breach.
Does the golden ratio with her ice? She does. Da-da-da. Ah, Boss Neff. Ah. Who needs healing? Do 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 do.
Make yourselves at home.
Locked and loaded, waiting on your signal.
You have to dip. All right, Sharon. You're perfectly true. Have a good one. Do, 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 do.
It all adds up. Seek within. Grow, grow, grow. With one heart, branch into surge.
Fire support ready. Select a target.
Pew.
Here comes the mother load.
Pew. Pew.
Nice guiding, well done.
Let's make her the Temple of Wisdom. Receive my blessing by the frost moon of old. Can't hide the truth.
Fire support ready. Select a target.
Pew. They're all around here, huh? Oh, interesting. You can actually hit them and knock them if the little Skyfire hits them in their ruined greater eye? Huh. How neat. Pew.
Nice guiding, well done.
For the everlasting force. Luscious. Green converge. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what they're made of. Seek within. Grow, grow, grow. Branch into song. A moonlit night for all.
No, they are projectiles. They are. They certainly are. Bring, bring, bring. Do 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 do. Da da dun. Do 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 do. Let's see. Popularity. Alright, we'll save the rest of this for another day. And we'll switch and do some Sharkasia. Blizzagonite. Groovin', huh? Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Da 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 da. Tomorrow Mika Itadori will show up. Oh yeah. What's the best set for Lauma? It depends on your team setup. So generally Deepwood is really good, but also Serenade can be really good, or even just two-piece. EM. Though the way you want to think about it is in a team with Lauma, you want someone to hold Deepwood, someone to hold Serenade, and then you want a lot of EM on Lauma. So ideally, if you can have two characters on the team, one holds Serenade, one holds Deepwood. Then Lauma can go 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM. And that becomes really good for her. 42, okay. Including the Demon Slayer movie one. Oh, geez. Do you know when the Genshin live stream will be? It should be on Friday. So it should be this Friday.
Shadows of fate.
Go, Lumi. Lumi or Tomato, one of them's gonna get you. Which events you have? 2,000, okay.
Delve into destiny.
Bonk. Good job, Lumi. Next one's down here. I guess, let's see. I guess we don't need books as much anymore. Let me see. We can make one, and then we would have 40 left, which should be plenty for at least a couple levels. So I think what we do is we could try matching in Asia or Dottore. And then after that, we could just maybe try to get random artifacts for Aino, who currently only has 2 pieces. Do. Bloop. Bloop.
Let's go, Tomato.
Bonk. Alright, let's see. This is Reliable Helper. And this one, okay. Time to hydrate. Is something wrong? Leave it to me. I'll go for the mountaintop. How do you get sword builds again? They come from weekly bosses. They have like a 10% drop rate, so getting them is actually pretty difficult. And depending on the billet you need, they come from different regions. So like the Northlander billet, the like yellow one, will come from like Mondstadt Leeway. And then there's a Midlander one, which comes from like Sumeru bosses. And then there's another one that comes from like Natlin and like Natlin and and Nodcry bosses. So depending on which one you need,
Shadows of fate.
it is kind of contingent on which boss you fight.
Delve into destiny.
Kinda thanks. Yep. Boop. That's a wrap.
Pure waters of melted snow are optimal for hydromancy.
Dash. Boop. Dash, dash, dash. Big ol' bonk. Boop.
Lend me a hand.
Alright, Tomato, do your thing. Bonk. Good job, Lumi. While Tomato was here, just spitting random things at these torches. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I've unlocked this boss, so I don't think I can... No. I can't match it, but I can fight him early. Might as well do that.
One need not scry to know today's weather.
Trounce domain. We're unlocking this. Oh, first clear rewards. Oh, nice. I need 2 of these, right? Yeah. I wonder if I can... No, I don't think I can craft anything. We gotta do the regular boss. And since I don't have it unlocked, we just fight you as is. Oh, can I match? Oh. Nice. Good stuff. Time for me to bring out. Boop. Do 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 do. Boop. Looks good here.
Take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
And Farina, okay, very interesting. I'm really gonna need lots of heals for this. I hope they're not depending on me to heal them. Boop. With my 16 energy recharge.
In my hand, behold the false moon's fall.
Boop. I run away. I hope we have enough health.
That's more like it. Some results of that pathetic. Found you.
Oh.
Leaving.
My energy got stolen.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
We're going over here. Over here now.
Cannot face me.
Oh. Ah! Not the slice. Oh no. Woo.
Pathetic. Please, allow me.
I need some more energy from Lumi. Boop. Boop.
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten,
Beautiful.
decaying world?
Darshiro, good morning, good morning. How are you? Oh, you got a chunk. That's neat. That I don't really need. Or that one. Doo-doo. How you doing today? Doo-doo-doo-doo. And Fluffalins, hello, hello. I'm glad I was able to match like that in co-op. That's good. I guess they don't have it. Let's see. How did it not do that? I guess if we're in my world, we can't match unless I join someone else's. That's what it is. Why is there airsoft in my whole lab? Really? Good question. Like on the social media site that they have? I don't know. It's just rampant, unfortunately. Now, we can make 0 of those? Okay, alright. But we can do this. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, let's convert one of these. Alright, and now we just need a bunch of these and a book. Since we're still going to need some of those, let's just make 10. Bloop. We got 2 bonus. Alright, I like that. So, now we just need to farm the rest of those. I think what we do first, try to get Aino some artifacts. Nod Cry, here we go. Looks like Tutorial's boss drops and Yin Yang. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of stuff like that. Linnea. Luna. Big Lumi Bonk.
Delve into destiny.
Ooh, I mean, that's good. HP, not too bad. I think we'd like energy recharge more, but that'll work.
Decided by destiny.
Big Lumi Bonk. So we basically just need energy recharge sand and then like whatever else for the other pieces. HP. That's not too bad. Do 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 do.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Big Lumi? Bonk. Regular Lumi.
Delve into destiny.
Double. Alright, that's not very good. Nor is that. How do we get in the Kuanki treasure trove? Is there a treasure quest? Ah. That's like the little force field area, right? It's got like a little, like kind of golden looking area, and you're like, oh, I can unlock this somehow, right? Those you need to get, you get special seals from doing special, like, basically special mini quests that have like chests in them, and they come from certain chests, like little mini quests that give you certain chests, basically. Ash, hello.
Let me scry.
Ooh.
Written in the stars.
Hey, it's Ash. I'm playing so bad right now. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da da da. Defense. Ooh, that's not what we wanted. Or that. I have a moonlight seal. I don't know how I get to that area to use it. Oh, once you get 3 of them, you can combine them together, and it will tell you where it is where that seal, like the unlock, is basically. So you need 3 of them, 3 of the same type. There's different types, and you need 3 of the same type, and there's only 3 for each of the specific types. So like they're not a random drop rate or something. They come from like specific chests that require you to do like a mechanic like 3 times or something, like some like continuous, oh, you do this and then you do this and then you do that, and then the final chest has that seal. So they're scripted, but once you have 3 of the same ones, you combine them, they show you where to go, and then it just automatically unlocks it once you walk up and click on it. I'm gonna turn these in and then go hunting. Oh my. Wow. Maybe I save for Yaoguang Light Cone? Oh, it's showing you on a map. I don't know how to get there. It might be underground. There are some places that the force fields like that are underground.
Add Astra.
Her light cone's so goated. It does seem very good.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Also has better rate than a character, so I might go for Yaoguang Light Cone and then continue saving. Who knows? 18 speed, 10 crit rate, 30 crit damage for entire teammates. Yup. Do 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 do. Oprichniki. Oh, I think this ley line is. I think this is the Oprichniki too. It is, or at least partially.
Delve into destiny. Let's go, Tomato.
Pew. I'm gonna need those for I know anyway, so might as well have a couple of them in stock. Bloop. Ooh. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Those were not the blues we were looking for. Dun, 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 dun.
What a waste of time! Did it take too long?
Do. Next is up here. Do. I'll be evil anyways. Shark, shark, shark. Beyonce might drop a new single. Oh boy. There should be laws for the Pokemon Batman. Dun 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 dun. Do.
You screw up. Here comes another.
Ooh. Ooh. Lunar crystallize. There's a blue. We like that. Okay. Where's the next one? Over here. Quick, Ash is flatlining. What do we do? Ash. Beyonce released a new single. Quick. Ash revives. Levitates. Does anyone know CPR? No, but I know how to resuscitate Ash. Pew. Ooh, another blue like that. Nice.
Do you know the site Pribble's Star Rail Optimizer?
I don't,
It can
no.
show you guarantee of getting chars and the averages for said pulls. My E2S1 is at 98% right now with an average of 304 pulls. Hee hee.
Very nice. I did not know that. I like that. No mirror self. I meant this year. No mirror self. Oh, mirror selfie. That's funny. Because base doesn't allow people to go to the bathroom.
Better hold back this time.
Pretty sharp.
Do.
Shadows of fate.
There they are. I was like, they should be spawning. Boop. Activated. How can it predict that exactly? It runs through simulations basically, and it takes a look at the basically the Genshin rates of like characters, and then it runs X many simulations, like millions of simulations, and then it's like, all right, based on 10 million simulations. Here's your probability of getting it within this many wishes. Boop. Phew. Do 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 do. Statistics, yeah, stats, statty stats. All right, I can make 9 of those. Definitely gonna need more, but we've got enough for the next level if we'd like. It's a gaming simulator that doesn't require gambler very fast. Exactly. Do 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 do. Wee. So it's like, what if you use all of these wishes at once, instead of just like 10 pull at a time, or you know, whatever. If you're like, I want this, it's like, okay, let's measure. Should build Chaska for the second half of floor 12. I mean, how many more days do you have? You could, I mean, you may want to. If you have good artifacts for her, I say yes. If you don't, trying to get the artifacts for her in just a couple weeks is going to be very difficult. If you have no artifacts for her, it's going to be really difficult to get the artifacts you need. But I think it's worth it. You toured between a major and college, got time to decide. A major and college. 10-star major. Well, what are the problems that you would like to fix the most? That's generally what I would recommend, is don't think about, you know, oh, I'd like to do this, or like to do that. Find something where you're like, oh, whatever I'm doing is a problem that I'm fixing that I feel is very important to fix. Boop. Ow, 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 ow.
Take too long.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Deciding what you're not interested in can be just as valuable. That's true. You're like, I don't want to do this.
I'll make short work.
Pew pew. Doo-doo. So, 1, make a list of things you don't want to do. You're like, I don't like this. 2, think about what types of problems you want to solve. Software engineering, 2 pillars. Chemical engineering. Oh, very interesting. You'd definitely be doing something I don't love. Oh no! You may not have to love it, but as long as you find it fulfilling.
Add astra.
Do 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 do. Wee. Do 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 do. All right. So I can make 12. I just need 5 though. Oh, I can make exactly 5 from these. Perfect. No bonuses though. Enhance. Bloop. And now I need to make a bunch more of those, and we'll start leveling up this so we can heal a little bit more. Bloop. 7 back, like that. How if I bought a pen that doesn't write? Huh. Do you need to just, like, get some scratch paper and scribble with it for a bit to get the ink flowing? Sometimes you just gotta let that ink flow, you know? Alright, now we're getting to a lot more of those. Okay. Scratching like crazy. Huh. I guess return it to the store. It doesn't write. I've been trying a lot. Nothing. No ink's coming out. A lighter for exactly 3 seconds if it's sock plastic. Interesting. Should I build Itlua for Abyss 412? For Linnea? No. You don't really want Itlua on Linnea's team. You want Itlua for Shibai, not for Linnea. You'd be better off building Ino, honestly. Alright, let's do some HSR. We'll do some Divergent Universe. I must diverge our universes. Do centripetal force. Spin it! Spin it, spin it, spin it! Alrighty. Do. Bless your wisdom and knowledge upon me. May you be blessed in the name of the gills and of the jaws and of the fins. Da da da. Oh, use a lighter, use matches. Ah. You know what are really cool? Arc lighters, just electric lighters. Like Piggy. Let's diverge some universe. We got a lot of levels we could get here. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. Let's see. Unlocked, unlocked, unlocked. What do we need for these? Moonlit Tales. Oh yeah, this we just get from doing it. That we get from whatever. Gallery of Possibilities. This we get equations. What in the world is this? Oh, the mask things. Okay. All claimed blessing. Curio. There's a bunch more we didn't get apparently. Weighted Curio got that occurrence. Whoa, we have a lot we didn't get. Get to encounter this occurrence. Bounty Hunter, huh? Okay. Do do do. Do 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 do. What is this? Oh yeah, the planar thing. We did do that before. Do do do. Do I try this? AI decision making. But we get bonus points for this, which I do like. All right. Yeah. If I could, Ash. Oh. If I could, things would be very different. Ah. Bonk. Do do do. Select a mask. Cringe mask. Delete domain, refine deck, shuffle faster, obtain escapade domains. Every one domain removed obtains 50 wish power. Cool. During the draw phase, increases number of draws by 1 up to 5. Gain 66 redraws. Cool. Alright, we want to lose some domains. Alright, this is new. I guess we're doing elation. That's cool. I do like to elate. No, 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 no. Teams? Boop. Firefly. Amphorius! Aha. So funny. Boop. Bonk.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Multiply of 1 E plus 9.
An explosive start.
Green is missing 1 artifact. Half a team, so use elixir to craft it. No, don't use an elixir for something you're missing. Just farm for it. Or if it's Farina, you could just strongbox for it until you get it. I guess we'll take this. I guess the HP restoring is pretty good too. Defense, brain and Avat. Alright, sure. You get a shield. Yeah, elation. Hey. Nice. We like this early. Alright, we gotta start deleting a bunch of things. How do we do that? Boop. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Obtain forge domain with a 2 level higher than current plane. Designate store domain. I guess we do this. Bloop. Sure, random occurrence. How do I delete these things? Oh, I guess it just does it for me. That's good. Should get Farina to 92. Yeah, I would. Rob the goods and after winning the battle obtain one Mercurial blessing and 100 cosmic fragments. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's go robbing. Bonk. More skill points. Dun 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 dun. Chance of additional treasures to appear. Cool. Alright, what are we gonna get rid of? I guess we'll do occurrence. We lose one, right? Lose level 1 combat, that's fine. Chaos box, huh? Absolute failure prescription. For cosmic fragments, I don't think we need those. Occurrence! What is this one? I don't remember this one. Curio. Chance of entering a difficult battle. That sounds good. After winning mass, blessing become 1. Curio destroyed after 2. Up to 4 times. All these are not bad. I like the price reduction. Time to enter a difficult battle.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Unlimited firepower!
Stars favor us.
Get them!
Triple aha
Don't
instant.
thank me.
Alright, let's see how difficult this is.
Wiped him out.
Bunch of characters that are 70. Should I finish building them? It depends on the characters. If the characters are really good and they're worth building, yes. If you literally just have them for theater, no. You need to focus on the good characters first and get them completely finished. Enjoy our detective arc. That was somewhat entertaining. I did like it. That was crazy. Pew pew pew. Crazy, Sharon. Da da da. Alright, well that was fun. Bloop. Ooh, increases all level of combat and delete domains by 1. It's pretty cool. Boss level.
You fucking me? Hilarious.
Boop. I guess we'll get those. Bonk. I probably should have used the technique points first. Oh well. We don't really need it.
Let me teach you some moves.
Boop.
Baneful cloud scatter.
We'll just have a bit of a slower start. Bonk. Chomp.
Get them!
Aha time.
Bad omen. Don't thank me.
Boop. Woo, 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 woo. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Wiped him out.
Pew. Card slash. Sparksy smack. Boop.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Unlimited firepower!
Sparksy break. Ooh, interesting. Elation. They're all new. Alright, I guess we go for this one. This is already expanded. Yeah, why not? We already have it down. Oh, I guess I could have gotten the other one since I need to get the erudition path anyways. Aberration. What in the world does this do? Occurrence with higher risks may be encountered. Okay. This is also new. We'll take that. Do I have any 3-star elation blessings? Nope. Okay. I like that. That's good. And break efficiency? Sure. Let's break them faster. Crit damage and elation rises by 12. After Aha takes action, gains a shield. Honestly, that's probably what I think I want to take. Because some of these enemies be hitting kind of hard. I want to go to... Ooh, Forge level 3. Well, that seems pretty good. Boop. And elation. Workbench of creation. Urban maintenance domain. Tarot cards. Equip or just weighted curios. Oh, cool. Alright, hunt. Harmony, abundance. Erudition, nihility, wind, lightning, quantum. Elation path. Seems like we're doing that one. Remembrance, destruction or remembrance. Fire, physical, destruction, nihility. Abundance, preservation. Okay, well, this one. Equip. What's the second one we're going to equip? After it is attacked by a fire type character. Also, burn takes fire dot equals to 200 base damage. Okay. Physical. To additional attacker at 400 of their attack. Okay. Destruction, nihility. When there are any characters following Path of Elation team, non-elation characters gain 2 punchline after using a basic attack. Okay. We'll use that one. That'll be nice. Get some hua hua. Designate one domain and delete all beacons, remaining 1. I don't really want to delete the beacons. Add 1 random beacon to it. I'll do this one, I guess. What shall we do? I'll take a lead up, I guess. Bloop. Built it back up. Alright, let me leave this for now. Alright. And occurrence. We'll do this one. After doing elite. Oh, after 5 battles. Gain 80 wisp power after triggering 2 times. Discard this curio. Current aberration. That seems fun. When choosing a domain, I'll grab this one because it's specific to this mask. Alright. Forge level 1, aberration. Increases the level of this domain by 1 when this card is deleted. Interesting. When any card is deleted. Sure. Card delete. Boop. Level up. Ooh. Ooh. Sure. Cool. I'm gonna do this before we go to the workbench of creation. Consume 50 to increase level by 1. Sure. 1 random curious, 1 to 2-star rarity. Okay. Neat. I guess we don't need to adjust these unless there's new ones. Nope. No new ones. To become combat. I'll take this one, I guess. Random level up. Aberration and store. When it's deleted, 3-star curios, cool. Gain 50 wish power. All right, sure. What do we want? Nihility. After losing curio. Okay, we'll do this. Dun dun. Oh, swapped. Okay, maybe not that one. I'll do this one. Swap. Bloop. Forge level 3. Forge level 4. Ooh. I don't think I'm gonna get that many cosmic fragments. Let's do this. Boop. Boop. Forge level 5. Boop. Ooh, trotters. Gigantic trotter? Yeah. We gotta fight big trotter.
Unlimited firepower.
Boop.
Stars favor us.
Get there. Aha time.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Wiped him out.
Alright, what do we got here? Elation Destruction. Equals the shield. I guess we'll take this one. We were kind of closer to finishing the other one, but why not? Bloop. 310, wow. Nice level up. Delete to one designated domain. I kind of want to try this. Where's the one? Increases domain by 1. Level of this domain when any card is deleted. After entering this domain. Okay, where is one? Discard pile. Nope. Boop. I'll just do this one. Boop. Level up. Increases. Sure. Level 4. One random curio at level 4. Yeah. Flanfros. Hello, hello. Ooh, that's a good one. Anything good here? 1 to 3 random blessings. I'll take that. Why not? Boop. Boop. Huh. Okay. The extremity of a tomato. Sure, tomato. Okay. Fragments. I'm doing well. How are you? Spend 50. Oh, okay. That's cool. Boop. Ooh, nice. I don't really need that path, but that's cool. Which one is worth leveling? Tanari Hutao Mona Zhongli. Ifa Yansangoro. Out of those? Out of all those characters, let's see. Ah. Oof. Only 30% chance. Thought we lost pretty bad there. If it was gonna be any of those, I guess out of any of those, Chaska would be the best. Immediately 4 designated ones. Let's see. 1. Bloop. 2. And 3. And I guess 4. Wealth 2. Sure. Punch. Sparksy. Bonk.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
It's aha instant time.
Luck, an explosive start.
All for the thrill.
Boop 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 boop.
Observe the
And
heavens
another
with my
aha
divinations.
instant time.
A bad omen.
Doing well
Don't
too?
thank me.
Nice. Glad to hear it. We love when we're doing well.
Wiped him out.
What about the rest of them? Should I consider them level 80 or higher? Zhongli, Yao Yao, and Hida, I would consider them level 80 or higher. And then maybe Mona, Kuki, Lanyon. Those are characters that I would get to like 80 or higher. Kuki, if you want to do Hyper Bloom, you want her at 90. But I guess what's probably best for you now, right now, is probably Chaska. Oh, that was... Okay. We have this unlocked already, but this one is new. We gotta grab the new one. Boop. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ooh, an extra speed. I like that. Gotta go fast. Ooh, missing all these, huh? Dun, 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 dun. We'll take these and... Alright, missing everything. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's add 2 random beacons to something. Alright, let's see. Increase the level of domain by 1. 1 random curie of 1 to 2 star. Okay. Nice. Bloop. Boo-doo-doo. Alright, that was a lot of stuff. Let's see. Combat and occurrence, reward, and elite domains. I'll do this one. Guaranteed. Require for equations. There we go. We like that. Ooh, bet on me. Discard 1 curio, random curio from same rating or higher. Discard a curio and obtain it again. Okay, I'll remove this. Bloop. Oh, the cosmic IOU. I guess we'll just take some cosmic fragments. Let's go to level 5 forge. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Alright, yeah, we're not changing that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. To designate, increase the level by 1. Random beacon. I don't think we need any of these, really. I guess I could have deleted some of the cards we didn't really need, but hopefully they'll be deleted. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. 60. Random blessing. I like that one. Increases the amount of cosmic 50%. Alright, I don't really like that one. I'll take this one. And this one. Oh, they're all new. Ah, okay. I guess we just get to pick whichever one we want. I mean, any of these are fine. Alright, there we go. I like blessings. Oh, I should have taken the blessings required for an equation. Respite right before the boss, huh? Alright, what do we have, Screwlum? Anything that I can use. Well, this. Bloop. Do 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 do. And alright, I guess that's all. We can overwrite stuff too. That might be the play. Let's try that. Let's overwrite this. Cool, we need that. And I don't have enough to overwrite anything else, so time to level this up. Resistance penetration for ultimate. Base attack skill. To adjacent targets, kind of cool. Alright, we'll do harmonize. Freeze. Fun. Ooh, alright, more energy. Seems good too. Boss level.
You fucking me? Hilarious.
All's revealed in divining.
Bonk. What other rest of them should I consider a year? Alright, which should. Oh, alright. We answered that already.
Let me teach you some moves.
Observe the heavens with my divination.
It's aha time.
Don't thank me.
Wiped him out.
And
Observe the
again.
heavens with my divinations. Heft of luck. An explosive start.
All for the thrill.
Tried the wish simulation. Your luck is equally bad, if not worse. There. Oh no.
Real gaming.
Sometimes you just need to see how many wishes it actually takes to get something. You're like, oh, I see.
Adjusting organic biomass. Order replicate.
Bonus round.
Order Silver Wolf. Boop. That's a lot of numbers. Bonk. Sword. Bonk.
Shark, did you ever play Heroes of Might and Magic?
I did not. That's like D&D based, right?
Swarm passing through.
Bonus round.
Chomp. Silver Wolf. No, not at all. Oh, okay. I haven't played it.
Don't thank me.
When seasons lost all 50/50s. Jeez. Yeah. Chronicle. Such a mistake. Oof. Hey. Nice. That's expanded. We get the good one now. Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Moonlit Tails. Bloop. Oh, we get 2 of them. Nice. First plane, get 20 additional cosmic fragments. Very cool. Effect res. Nice. At least there's no standard characters in the Fontaine Chronicled. I guess that's true. Do 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 do. Bloop. Do 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 do. Bloop. Another synchrony level. Doo doo. Oh, this gives us 800. Wow. Na na na. Bloop. Even more. Doo 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 doo. Oh, did I collect my rewards from this? Can I collect my rewards from this? I can. Go to use. Oh. We're maxed out on that. Da-na-na-na-na. Can I use them here? No, I can't. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. How did I get like 1,000? I have no idea. Da-na-na. Boop. Do-do-do. Never Llama Llama's weapon twice. You still have 50-50 both times. Ooh. Yikes. Big yikes. Boop. 2 wishes here, which means 3 wishes. Boop. Let's see if we get something good. That's not gold. Did you get above 1,000 tickets? I have no idea. I have literally no clue. I have 300 tickets only. I literally have no clue. 1, I never used them. 2, I had no idea I was even getting them if I did. Boop. They're for quick farming, yeah. You know what is annoying though? I would definitely use them, but they don't count towards the daily thing of like defeat X many enemies. Just like use your Trailblaze power. Let's see. What is our pity? Not that high. They don't, yeah, they don't count for defeating enemies. They count for like using your Trailblaze power, but that's it. I'm also maxed out there, but that one's not so bad. Well, I guess we have a bunch of fuel. We might as well use it to spend that, I guess. Fuel, fuel, fuel. I think we have a lot of fuel. 154. Yeah, why not? I mean, I guess we use it on the elation stuff. Fuel? No, let's use 4. Boop. Boop. Still, it only uses 10. Da da da. One more time. Boop 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 boop. One more time. This one. Boop. Hey, we can use exactly 4. Boop boop boop. Alright. Trailblaze power consumed. Doo doo doo. With Sparks you replace with Trailblazer? I don't know off the top of my head. I do know she's weaker, but I don't know by how much. Oh. I have 98% of that? Nice. 90 remaining. 60 remaining here. Oh, that one. I have a good amount remaining there. I like that they have this. 660 remaining from golden gears. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, thank you for the follow. Do. 50. We still need 10 more. Da, na, 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 na. We're gonna use 5. Da, 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 dun, da, da. We're gonna go through this real fast. Bloop. Da, dun, da, na, 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 na. How many of these do I even have now? Currently owned 11. How about this? Currently owned 161. Oh. 616. This is actually not as much as I thought I had. I thought I had way more. I can't be bothered because it takes so long, which is Archer and I want to play Ava. Yeah. Boop. Again. Boop, boop, boop. Do. I guess we can claim these now. And now we're still overcapped. How in the world did I get so many? I wish I could just exchange these for something. I was like, can I exchange these for like credits or something like that? That'd be fine. Ah, nice. May the 4th be with you as well. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice. I think I'm at a point where I should go eat. We did this. We could do the quick farming there. Go to extract. Can I? Aha. Yeah, let's do that. Bloop.
I might be crazy, but I actually want you to run some ads right now.
Okay, that has some potential. New. Redeemed ad time of all things. Bloop. Sure. I'll press the ad time button for you. Fire damage with speed. Okay, we like speed. That one, no. Oh. We cannot do that, actually. That's on cooldown for 45 minutes, I guess. Boop. And I'll be eating before you'll get a chance to the next time. But attack, sure, speed, why not? If you remember tomorrow, then we'll try to do it tomorrow. I don't know really what anyone wants, but if there's like multi-crit and speed, I think we'll save that one. Sure. Speed, attack, HP percent. I don't know, maybe. That one, probably not. It's so nice to have a trash icon that you can just scroll down and be like, yeah, you know what? These are trash. I'm gonna trash them later. Sure. Ice damage with speed and crit rate. Why not? What's the thing that's used for relic farming? I don't know if I have those. Bloop. Speed, effect, hit rate, crit rate? Sure. Sure, why not? Alright, let's break these down. Salvage. Bloop. My way to support you. Oh, thank you. Well, I appreciate it. I guess there is no thing for Cavern of Corrosion, huh? Not yet, at least. Can you do a silver wolf review if you redeem the review for channel points? Sure. Thank you for following. Alright, this one has... Oh, that's plus 15, never mind. This one has a chance. Speed 4, alright, that one's not gonna cut it. What are we currently at? 6 with that one. What about our other ones? Effect hit rate with speed. Speed there. Fire damage. Ice damage. And crit rate. Will I end up using this one? If it rolls enough. 7 speed. Ooh. We might end up using this one. Bloop. Ice damage. 198. Alright, it doesn't actually change the amount of speed we have. Bloop. Which is funny. This one has 9. Alright, that's very unlikely to change. Alright, yeah, we probably don't need this either. Boop. Let's hope you get 8 or 19. So close. So close. I know. Boop. My crit rate is also super low, so my thought is after the relic recon stuff, I'll probably just craft a crit chest and then hope we can get one with equal or better speed than this. Azul, hello, hello. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. And then for, I guess we just need to get the right cats for the relic recon. I guess for 2 weeks in a row. You want some sorrow? Yeah! I'm actually about to eat because I am a hungry shark and I must feed. So I'm gonna head out, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay blessed. Stay jawsome. And I'll see you tomorrow, friends. Take care.